Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are beginning Metal Gear Solid 2. Despite what happened in Metal Gear Solid 1, especially at the end, Metal Gear Solid 2 is a massive advancement, as I recall, and many of you have told me. Over 1, not perfect, but we're going to give it a shot. I think 2 was controversial for a couple specific reasons in its day, but is widely regarded as a classic, isn't it? I didn't check any of this before going live. I'm just saying shit aloud. Metacritic, arbiter of all opinion. Which is a terrible system. I mean, Metacritic's not bad, but like as the arbiter of all opinion, it's not, shouldn't be doing. But what do you think of it? Metacritic score 96. User score 8.8. Hopefully it's good. On the other hand, the first game has a 94 on Metacritic, if I remember right, so I might be the odd one out. What is up, Brad? What is up, Donkey Croc? What is up, Batadar? It's good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, good to see you, Victoria. Hope you've all had a fantastic Wednesday. It's so good to be back on camera. I'm sorry that my break was a little longer than I said it was going to be, because I said, you know, maybe I'll be on last night, and yesterday I was running on like 3 hours sleep, so no stream yesterday, as you may have noticed, and similar reasons I missed one of the only 2 days I'd planned last week. So I'm sorry it's been a bit. It feels so good to be back. It feels so good to be streaming. I hope you've all been well. How was everybody's weekend? How have your weeks been going? How was your day? 3 is best. I think that's probably well, let's see how they rate it. Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. Oh, it's rated lower by users as well. Well, anyway, a lot of people I've spoken to, like you, Brad, do hold 3 as being the best MGS game. That's sort of why I'm pushing forward with 2, by the way. Because 1, like, I'm not blaming 1's development for all of its problems, because that's like first generation 3D. Okay, I am trying to account for its age. But I don't think people should really go back and play it. At least not the entire game, after my experience. That might just be me, though. 3 is something apparently so special, I'm pushing on through 2 in hopes of getting there. I'll tell you right now, I'm not promising to beat 2. I think it's likely, unless it's really horrendous, I make an attempt to. But we are dipping our toes in tonight. This is sort of a test run. Looking at Metacritic scores, isn't that cheating for Guess the Game? You're right, I know 2 games I didn't know before. Fuck. Let's hope they don't come up, otherwise I'll have to recuse myself. What's up, Jax? What's up, KFC? Hey, Master of Ping. How are y'all doing? Good to see you, Caldera. What is up, Mullet? Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. MGS2, let's fucking go! 8,786th. Hi, good to see you. Snake Eater is getting that remake. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Spent the weekend downloading and playing Bloodborne for the first time. Absolutely lived up to the hype. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Because I'm sure every time you've heard people talk about it, they've been like, I just wish we could play it off the PS4 on something can do 60 or whatever. It's still a magical experience. I'm so glad I replayed it on YouTube streams recently. I hope you keep enjoying it. I hope you have a fantastic time. Well, they lie. Hey, Hydro, now that you've had time to think and discuss MGS, is it still at 3 out of 10? I'm still riding 3 or 4 out of 10. I was in a dark place right at the end there, and maybe that pushed me from 4 down to 3, but I'm not totally willing to give it up. I also think maybe I should stop doing point scores. I mean, you know, we all know that point scores aren't a great way to capture a game. You know? But I do them because I feel like we do all know that. So hopefully if you disagreed with me, or even if you agreed with me, you might want to ask me specifics about a game you care about, like why'd it get that, or were there parts you liked and things, right? But I don't know, maybe giving the scores at all, especially when I tell you over and over, I think I'm bad at rating and reviewing games. I think I'm too personal about it. There's no real objectivity, but you can strive for something like it, I think. I'm bad at that. So maybe I should give up point scores. Anyway, my opinion's not changed hugely, so I probably wouldn't change the points on MGS1. I would warn someone if they said they were going to play it. I would warn them, It ends with a lot of bosses and encounters. Wouldn't tell more than that, I don't want to spoil it. And I think those are its weakest aspects, because they got the stealth down quite well, but action's hard in the game. And, you know, I wouldn't tell them, I guess, I wouldn't tell them any of my annoyances with the plot, because there were only a few of them. I would just, you know, I would tell them the same thing anyone would tell them. It's a Kojima game. If you don't know what that means, the plot's gonna be a bit weird. You'll get a feel for it. You'll have to accept some wild stuff. Hey Hydro, glad to catch you live. Going to sleep now as it's just after midnight, is that? Midnight 17 in EU. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. It's good to see you even for a minute, friendo. Are you waiting for a remake now it's announced, or you'll play the original MGS3? I'll probably just play the original MGS3. Let me catch up with messages and I'll talk about why in a second. That's not set in stone, but that's my feeling just in this moment. Wills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
It's only fair I use my Prime here since I get all this great content for free.
It's not free anymore! Now you're paying for it. Now you've got to expect something. Oh shit. Pure, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 2 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. MGS series is great, IMO. Glad you're getting into them. 3 is generous. Art subjective. It's 3 out of 10 to you. Burrito shirt. That it is. We got burritos. We got pizza. We got some tacos. We got a sloth on an alpaca wearing beats on the biggest slice of pizza with yet again a rainbow coming out. There are themes through these kinds of shirts, you've probably noticed. What's up, A-Pop? Good to see you. Thank you for gathering, everyone. Quote 227. Can't we, what's the word? Philanthropically gaslight her? I said that? During FF8. That makes a little sense. I'd say play the OGs. They might change things to the remake not being done by Kojima. Maybe a 3-point system. Unplayable. Why? Good. Work of art? Maybe. Bloodborne was awesome. Can't get into why. I'll never stop. But most important was the feeling that if not for Elden Ring training, no way I would have pushed through certain bosses. Fair. What's up, Monday Night? Good to see you. What's up, Saryu? What's up, Dandel? Hope you're both doing well. Remake will while away. Wait. Remake will be a while. Is a while away. Right. Took me a second to parse that. Excuse me. And without Kojima, it might be very different. Love bro. Love MGS2. So let's talk about MGS2. Oh, first, yeah, a couple of the reasons people said about MGS3, I think it's going to be a while before we see it. Did they even give a release window? If they did, good chance of delays. That just happens these days, even with remakes, not with, like, just big AAA titles. Hang on one sec. I didn't start my captions. I just remembered. One long weekend away, and I fucking forget everything about streaming. I think it'll be a little while away, and I may want to play it sooner than that. Who knows? Also, I don't know, Konami's weird. I don't think it's inherently wrong to remake a game when the original creator no longer works for you, but they split on not great terms as I understand it. I'm unconvinced Konami wants to make good games for the sake of making money. All corporations want to make money. I do think some want to make good games to make money, you know? It's also the difference between the studio and the publisher. It gets complex. You understand what I mean. I'm not sure Konami is one of them. I think they're just more focused on money, and that often means a worse product. So, point is, I want to take a wait and see about Metal Gear Delta, the MGS3 remake. I'm unconvinced right now it is likely to be a worthwhile endeavor. Maybe the Capcom folks are behind the remakes. Time to defenestrate someone out of the release window. What's up, Art Dominic? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. Late 2024, I think, is when Delta's being released. Yeah, I probably won't wait for that if I decide I want to go into 3, which seems likely. You know things about streaming when I'm in practice, but they disappear immediately. Just like how to pronounce Melina's name from Elden Ring. Close enough. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater recently announced. Yeah. We'll use voice lines. I remember that. Yeah. Didn't they announce the Silent Hill 2 remake as a movie tie-in? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember that. Fuck Konami, but I'll take MGS3 remake even if it was from Satan. I mean, I'll buy games even if I disagree with some aspects of the business. There are some limits. For instance, that Saudi government investment group wholly owns SNK. I probably won't buy an SNK game again. I would have to give it a lot of thought. On the other hand, Bobby Kotick is a fucking dick who shouldn't have his job and shouldn't get any severance pay when he loses it. I want him out. But I did agree to play Diablo 4 this weekend with some friends. Diablo 4 sounds really good. I keep telling myself there's a team of people that made it that are proud of it, and most importantly, my friends are going to be playing it and I really want to spend time with them. So everyone has their limits. I wouldn't judge people on stuff like that generally. But Metal Gear Solid 3 is easy for me to go, I don't know about Konami, because I don't yet love the MGS series. So I don't know, that's why I'm on the fence about the remake. Can't wait to eat snakes in 4K. This town's full of monsters. How could you sit there and watch an RX Hydro stream? Is that a Silent Hill 2 quote? Slightly edited. Hogwarts Legacy was a good example as well. Bobby Kotick is a walking stain, agreed. What's up, Felony? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Oh, hope you're enjoying your break from work right now. I assume that's what's going on. What's up, Akane? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fuck Konami. All right, let's go ahead and play Guess the Game, settle in, and get to MGS2 into... Oh, shit, wait, no. Come on. Let me do the schedule real quick because there's an important bonus day this week. We've got streams right now. I've got to be streaming tomorrow as well. We've got the usual Sunday stream back after missing this past weekend. Elden Ring Randomizer on YouTube on my channel, RX Hydro. But Friday is the release of Street Fighter 6, and I will be having a big old celebration an hour earlier than normal. Did I say 7 earlier about tomorrow's stream? It's 6. This is getting so confusing. This Friday, 5 p.m., I'm going to be online to celebrate the launch of Street Fighter 6 with my good friend Dragon XX. Thank you so much. So, why was I... Oh, because I thought that was a shout out. There's the shout out. Thank you so much for the shout out, Apop. I'll be on with my friend Dragon XX and some of our other friends. I believe Pathogenics Mondo, my friend, is going to play with us, doing some chill matches over which you will have some control. I'm thinking of letting you pick my character for most matches. You'll be able to place restrictions on me on occasional matches. Maybe no blocking, maybe no jumping, maybe you can't use this special. We'll fucking do this. It's going to be a great time. I hope you can make it for Summer All the Night. I've heard such good things about Street Fighter 6, and I have not played a moment of their open betas. So it's going to be all fresh and new to me. I'm going to get my ass kicked by some of the people we're playing with. So that is normal stream tomorrow at 7, special Street Fighter 6 stream Friday at 5, and I said 7 again, fucking 6. I did forget everything about streaming. Tomorrow at 6, special stream Friday at 5, and Elden Ring Randomizer on YouTube Sunday at 6. Okay, let's guess the fucking games. Thank you for putting up with me. Jesus, dude. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? We need to guess the game. In these screenshots, we will have up to 6 guesses per game to get it right, and we have never failed. Let's keep the streak alive. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, please keep it to yourself, hold it deep inside, and just be very smug and go, oh, I know this one. We'll come back to you at 6 if we haven't gotten it, because holy shit, do I not want to lose the streak now. I'll be desperate. I'll beg you if we get all the way to 6. Just be smug. Anything less than 100% certainty, please shout out your guesses. Let's do this together. No moving, no foot punching. I was thinking like, yeah, no crouching or something would be a pretty strong one. That would be quite limiting, but still possible to win around, maybe. Damn, I'll miss the Friday stream because I have a road trip to make. Just means I have to watch tomorrow's stream. That works for me. Safe driving on Friday in case I don't remember to wish you safe driving tomorrow. And there will be a VOD. Nice shirt. Thank you so much to Penguin Lover. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's got a sloth and an alpaca, and pizza and rainbows and shit. This looks like Xenoblade, but I'm not 100%. Random close-up on the burrito shirt. Something about the art here is what makes you think Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2, no idea, but it looks super familiar vibe. We've got 2 votes for Xenoblade Chronicles. Let's try Xenoblade Chronicles. It's pushed 2 to the top. Let's try 2. It's not 2. Should I go ahead and try 1? Metacritic scored 92%, which means it's not Metal Gear Solid, nor is it Metal Gear Solid 2, nor Metal Gear Solid 3. Was 390? No, 3 was 91. It's not any of those. It's 1. Let's go ahead and try Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenoblade Chronicles. I just clicked skip because I'm a fucking idiot. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I can't get anything right. Thank Christ you guys were right. Well done, Samantha. Woo. Xenoblade Chronicles is a game I've only heard of, never seen. So I wonder if I ever would have gotten this on my own. Nope. No, I don't think so. Original release 2010 in one country. That's the first time we've seen that note, right? I assume that's because it came out...
You kid with the arcade stick backwards in your lap.
Badodar, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 3 total months. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. That's very kind of you. Why didn't you even tell me that I have my bookmarks bar on screen? I don't usually turn that on. I just dropped the cap, my soda. Okay. Someone count the number of things I do right this stream, or don't screw up. I'm gonna need a pick-me-up by the end. I'm fucking klutzy. Badodar, thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. That's very kind of you. You could... Is that win with the arcade stick backwards on your lap, or is that lose with the arcade stick backwards on your lap? Because the second one's more accurate. I also don't have an arcade stick. I was thinking about getting one, but I decided to hold off. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's like very generously a 40% chance I would have guessed Xenoblade Chronicles 1 at some point randomly. This would have destroyed me though. No, I wouldn't have gotten it, to be honest with you. Good save, Samantha. Good save. Xenoblade was Japanese exclusive until a fan petition got it translated and shipped worldwide. Oh, that explains it. That's pretty cool. I think that's the first note we've seen. 60 hours to stream it? I'm probably not streaming Xenoblade Chronicles. What's up, Chris Wild Goose? Been loving the Elden Ring VODs while I've been working away at a deadline for the past week. Beautiful extended suffering to keep me company. I'm so glad you've been enjoying. I'm so glad I have those 10 at the least. I wish I had all of them, but I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you so much for watching them. Glad they did. Didn't they have a Zelda Breath of the Wild tie-in, free DLC you could play with? Not a VIP or mod for either Hydra or Dragon, so I can say I'm unbiased. Xenoblade 3 became my favorite game of all time after I beat the main story. Dude, I kind of want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Do you have to play the first two to get a lot more out of it, or can you play it on its own? Because that thing was up for Game of the Year. And JRPGs, RPGs that style almost never get nominated for Game of the Year. I have to believe it is a shining example. I want to play it. Sounds like a big dedication of time, though. 3 was so good. This one's obvious. I might know this game. Hey, what's up, Rayru? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hey, Rayru, you're not gonna be at Mom's house anytime soon, are you? My, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin file didn't upload to the cloud. I might try to walk Mom through it on a video call because I really want to play. I was enjoying that game. No time soon? Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll do the video call. Or maybe I'll just play something else. I know what this is, not a big fan of it. Alright, what the fuck's going on here? Private. What? Is still required? No, and I can't tell what this says. Doesn't really matter. I don't think you're supposed to read it. I also don't know what this is. I'm gonna say it could be 13, I believe was the name of the cel-shaded shooter originally on the GameCube? Got a really shit remake, by the way, where they fucked up all the graphics. I think it barely worked. 13 looks like a DS game. Sam and Max. Is that that Big Bad Wolf cop game? Not 13? Isn't that a gun up there that looks cel-shaded? That's what tipped me over the edge to guess that. But I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of confidence. Isn't that a cel-shaded gun? I can give a vague hint. No, we'll get hints from the game. Don't worry about that yet. It was PS2 or PSP? Oh, 13 was? I really want to guess 13. I know one of you said it's definitely not, but I want to know if I'm right. I'm not right. Fair. I'm not right. Okay. Sorry. Metacritic score 81%. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Investigation Edition. Press start. This looks like an arcade game. So this could be Sam and Max. That seems like the kind of game that would have a joke about an investigation game in it. You know? A parody of basically the genre it is. It's Jason Bourne! 13 was PS2. What's up, Emo Lawn Flamingo? My first time catching a stream and watching your Elden Ring playthrough. Been amazing to watch while crocheting. Oh, thank you so much for watching, and I'm glad you enjoyed. Are you crocheting something in particular right now? If you don't mind, I would love to know, but please, feel free to keep it to yourself, chat, lurk, whatever you feel most comfortable with, but thank you so much for saying that. It makes me feel good. I clearly see the logo. Clearly it's Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Let's check if that's a game outside of this game. Twilight, not Princess, Syndrome. There are a bunch of games called Twilight Syndrome. A bunch. However, none of them are Murder Case. They're the Forbidden Urban Legend. Swallowed a whole bunch of letters there. Kyumehen, Saikai, Special, and Tanskuhen. Sorry, my pronunciation is almost certainly awful, but I took a crack. A game within a game? Preposterous. Actually, I am currently at this exact moment making a black and orange Halloween-y top. It's got a spider web at the top. That sounds fucking sick. That's so cool. I hope it comes out fantastically. Very nice. I think it might be a Danganronpa game. Metal Gear? It can't be. This is clearly XCOM. Well, we have 5 guesses and there are 5 games. Danganronpa 2 or 1. Oh, that was serious? I guess I don't know anything about Danganronpa. Persona 4? I'll try Danganronpa 2 for the hell of it. Go. It's Danganronpa 2. I thought those were bullet hells. Am I thinking of Toho? Tohu? Probably mispronouncing that too. What is Danganronpa? Original platform PSP. They're VNs. Okay, but they have mini games or something? They're VNs. Gotcha. I thought that was a Persona character. Please tell me it is, and this is just like a crossover or something. I don't know which Persona I thought it was from, but I thought that was a Persona character. Dang on Ranma. Close. Toho are the bullet hells? Fuck, I combined them in my head. I conflated the two. Isn't it like a story game? It better have a story. It's a visual novel. I'd say you're right. Yeah, it's probably a story game. It's like Ace Attorney, but not as good. Harsh, but all right. Monokuma, that resembles a symbol in Persona 5. I'm the #1 attorney. Good to see you, DJ Rodan. Monokuma's a Danganronpa thing? That's just me fucking up again. That's just me then. Danmaku is the Japanese for bullet hell genre, is maybe what you're thinking of. Highly unlikely, but I appreciate you trying to give me that out. Thank you, it's very kind. Let's do one more, Samantha. At the Traveler Motel. What game had the Traveler Motel? What's... I don't have a lot of confidence in this, but it reminds me of the cover image for that sort of visual novel, many branching pathways game that came out recently. It had sort of an animated comic look. Before Dusk? I think it has Dusk in the title. It reminds me of the cover of that, but the sky's not right. I have no confidence in that guess. I'm just talking aloud. Before Dawn? Until Dawn? I'm not thinking of Until Dawn. I may be misremembering its title as Before Dusk because of Until Dawn. Because I remember thinking it's very visual novel. There's only the barest animation in the game. But the way they structured their story splits, because it shows you a map, and I watched Bugcatcher Jess play some and saw the map. Something about the way it was structured and the story it told and so on, it reminded me of Until Dawn at the time. I don't know enough about this game to guess it. Also, There's like no reason to believe that's it. This is definitely Dusk, just Dusk, right? This is Dusk. This is the one high-res asset in Dusk that they chose. A motel sign. Telltale Walking Dead, which you should play. It does feel like Telltale. I'm probably very wrong. My first thought was Telltale Walking Dead. You're not on your own with that guess. We can try that. Are you thinking of AI, the Somnium Files? No, I don't think so. It's older than that. Telltale, Batman, Game of Thrones, Batman Enemy Within, Guardians of the Galaxy, Game of Thrones 2, Batman, Walking Dead, Telltale series. They have 2 of them. A New Frontier and The Collection. I'm just going to say The Collection. It's not The Collection. Should I guess The New Frontier? Metacritic score 89%. A fairly beloved game. A pretty high scoring game. Walking Dead, just guessing. Octopath Traveler. Looks like a Telltale game. The game tells the tale. Telltale art for sure. Batman was sick. Just The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Oh, really? It doesn't say Telltale anywhere on it? Okay. Just The Walking Dead. You're right. Well done, team. Had I been on my own, that very unlucky situation, would I have figured this out? I've seen an episode of The Walking Dead show. I'm sure I can figure this out. I would have known it was Telltale here. I've never played a Telltale game, but I know what their characters look like. I had to take your word on it here. I don't know their art style that well. I know what the people look like. High chance I would have gotten it, because here, obviously, I would have been able to come down to The Walking Dead. Probably here, but let's say here I started guessing Walking Dead. So I would have gotten 2 shots at guessing which Walking Dead. But you got it in fucking 2, Samantha, and many of you knew it was a Telltale something right here. Good fucking job. We are undefeated. Please, don't even look at the 99% win rate. That's not accurate. That's not right. We had this glitch once before. It did straighten itself out eventually. Hopefully it will again. I don't know what causes it. Just pay attention to... We've won 373. Wait, it's showing the wrong numbers too. Hang 1 second. God damn it. Replay previous days. Look at this. Look at this. These are the unplayed ones. Unplayed. Everything else is green. Everything else is green. It's a glitch. We're perfection itself. Don't listen to the site telling you you're not good enough, Samantha. You're perfect. You're perfect just the way you are. So well done maintaining that. That 99% scared me. It did me too. I'd forgotten we were having that glitch again. The second time it's happened, so hopefully it's the last. Empty highway. Def still zombies. Fourth image is easy money. Is their art style, it's their art style. You've only played the wolf one. How dare they? Very definite art style. Hacks. It was showing like 129, 129, 99% once. It's all fucked up. They don't know how to do basic math. Don't worry about it. They know how to put up pictures of a game and give us chances to guess what it is. And we know how to fucking guess what it is. All right, I'm ready for Metal Gear Solid 2. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Let's get this started. I need to pause you. I need to start up the PlayStation 2 and Hacker set up for me real quick here. Take us over to the TV room. I plugged it into the same TV. Just seemed easiest. I did a little bit of audio testing, but I only used the menu. As we go along, if it is too loud, too quiet, if anything seems off, please let me know. I'll be happy to do my best to fix it for you right now on stream or before tomorrow night. Let's make this the best experience possible, because I'm not sure the game will. No, we stay positive. MGS2 is a big leap over MGS1. It's gotta be. I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing.
I've got popcorn and ready for my cutscene movie.
Fenry, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 6 total months. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. First playthrough, that it is. Everybody's names are showing up in DNA, I think. Yeah, there's DNA, that's DNA. I know some science. I remember watching my brother play a lot of this game when it came out. Not all of it, and I've forgotten a lot, but let's give you the baseline here. This is my first time playing it, but I'll tell you what I do remember. I think everyone is still the same guy. Maybe not everyone. I think some people in this are still the same guy. I don't mean characters from the first game continue in this game. I did just see, it looked like Revolver Ocelot there, we still have Snake. I don't mean characters from the first game just come back in this one. I mean, I think genetically lots of people are still the same person. What else do I know? I know about Raiden. Raiden won't be a surprise for me. I'm not gonna be mad. I know that was a controversy. I'm fine with brunettes and blondes. That's fine. What else do I know? I remember what Vamp and Fortune look like. I found them very striking characters. I remember Vamp is called Vamp because he's basically a vampire. Don't remember anything else about them, I don't think. Oh, and I'm pretty sure there's maybe a couple Metal Gears. Because the title needs to make sense. Okay, that's the baseline. That's what I know going into this. I think you watched me play through a bunch over a decade ago. I was also bad at it. Noise. So excited, what the fuck? Everyone's the same guy, it's all Snake. That was my assumption in the first game, and I was proved largely right. I thought I was making a joke about all the major named characters. When they were like, all these soldiers use genomes from the same project, I was like, I'm totally fucking right. So vindicated. Oh, how merciful of you. Everyone is the same person. Everyone is Solid Snake. I'm Solid Snake. No, I'm Solid Snake. You got spoiled hard. His name was Solid Snake. So we're playing the PS2 game, but Substance. I looked around a bit and I heard that the HD collection for PS3 360, it might have been on another console. Anyway, I heard that is the best version in many people's opinions, but this is a close second and it's what I could easily set up. So it's what we've got. The menu also says skateboarding. That's a Substance thing, right? I really want to click this, but it's a Kojima game, and I'm fearful I'll be in like a downhill race against all the bosses in the game, and it'll be full of spoilers. I'm afraid I'll get spoiled by skateboarding. We should go to New Game. We should go to New Game right now. Let me check the options real quick. Japanese game, hit circle. Hit circle. Vibration, radar. Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. That's... sounds limiting, but it's default. I'll leave that. Blood on, sound stereo. Yeah. Captions on, that's important. Subtitles was really the most important thing. I think we're good. All I wanted to check. All your DNA are belong to Solid Snake. The whole we made all these soldiers from the same genome was really all just copying the Star Wars clone army thing. Snakeboard. Nice pun. Been summoned for my post. Everyone please behave. Yes, please. No spoilers, no hints, no guidance. Unless I say pomegranates. Pomegranates is the safe word that means I do want an answer to my next question. But be careful not to give too much detail in your answer. Answer only what I ask. I know that may seem draconian, but we need to preserve my ignorance. Because my best clips are unfortunately when I truly fuck up. New game. Away we go. Tanker plant, tanker plant. This is the two sort of locations, right? I'm pretty... Pomegranates. I want Tanker Plant for the full game, right? Dumb Hydro equals funny Hydro. Wasn't pomegranates the fruit from Pirates of Darkwater? You know it's a real food too, right? I don't remember. It might be, but it's also a real thing. You know it's real food now? Okay. That's true. Growing up, we didn't have it. Back when we rented that, or a game, or watching the show, we might not have known. It was invented an Octopath Traveler. Will someone just quickly answer me? Pomegranates, do I want Tanker Plant? Yes, correct? Not just Tanker or Plant? Thank you. Thank you so much. Away we go. We'll do normal. What are the differences? Even during intrusion view, does not appear during intrusion. 2 is the default. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
We've gone full spy novel. He was very philosophical in the first game, but that's airport fiction writing right there. The GWB? Oh, we're gonna be stuck in traffic. Action is slowing. You could jog along with those cars. We don't like cold noses. It's Grumpy Boy. It's a good thing that it's raining, because he was going to wear his poncho to hide his stealth suit either way. He would have drawn more attention wearing the poncho if it wasn't raining. Should you be smoking, Snake? You've already got fox dye in your system. Who knows how long you have? We sure don't know, because Naomi wouldn't tell us. I'm so sorry, I'm still mad about Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, holy shit, this game's gonna be so much easier. Stealth is a huge part of the game still, isn't it? That's gonna be make it so easy. Close. Oh, he had a higher up part of the ship. I thought he kicked off the hull and was out over the water. We're good, we're good. Oh, they might know that I'm here to begin with. But active camouflage will... That lightning is because it broke, actually, isn't it? There's no way they're giving me that.
Our boy is right on schedule.
Am I working with Ocelot?
No, soon enough.
It's Ocelot, I'm pretty sure. Am I growing a mullet to be... to have longer hair and be more like Ocelot? Are we Ocelot's protege? love a game with a title screen like that. Oh, Hydra seeing abilities in cutscenes, thinking he'll get those abilities himself. Oh, it's adorable. Into a codec call.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to
These
deal
days it would be DLC, so maybe it's better we don't
I
have it
didn't
at
plan on
all.
relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All
I do
Oswald's
now.
doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a
What?
classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor
GoDaddy
with
has a mech?
The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious...
GoDaddy probably gives away mechs to get you to use them to register your website and build it.
Jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill.
This is all taking place in the East River, I just realized.
Don't you
No,
forget
the
that
Hudson
we're
River, to be
philanthropy now.
accurate.
An anti-Metal Gear organization and
It's a pretty
officially
busy
recognized
river
by
for a secret military
But still fringe.
operation. I've jet skied on that
All
river.
right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours.
A few
You can
seconds.
take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects...
Oh shit, there's controls up top. I've not been paying attention to them.
Part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same
The
way.
Surgeon General is an AI, Otacon. The Surgeon General is an AI made by genome scientists. They're the same as me, Otacon. I don't trust anything government, Otacon.
They don't look armed.
Hey,
Use code Metal Gear at sign up.
Standing Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this?
Oh, he's just talking about
intelligence?
literal Metal
Hacked it out of
Gears.
the Pentagon's
That's
classified
safer.
Files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds.
Otacon just told me I worry too much. I told him that the entire first game was like a setup, right? It's happened before, it could happen again.
The chopper.
I know how these people think. We're all the same person. Oh, shit. So this boat was US. And we're working... Did Snake say privately? But now it's being taken over by someone else.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
I don't trust anything that isn't vetted by me first. Wait, they're all me.
Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Plot twist number 1. Oh, please try to keep count. Try.
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
You worry too much. He, in fact, didn't worry enough. You worry too much, Snake. It's not like our entire world is conspiracy theory who's who of madness. Hi there. Did you say that just because of his haircut, Snake?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
You did! I was joking. That's a bit close-minded, isn't it? Maybe he just likes that style of hat.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Snake, we only give you enough film for Metal Gear? Wonder if the red-eyed folks knifing everyone are evil.
Theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Now,
We need to get a fix on who they
I'm...
are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military command?
Snake's on the spectrum,
Not
right?
necessarily.
It's gonna come in a huge amount of handy here. Now, we know what chopper that is.
Look, Snake.
But he must have a thing for choppers. That must be like his specialty, yes?
As
How
long
did he
as
do
we
that?
have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
We can post all their plans on the War Thunder forums.
Reach me if anything happens.
They're very used to it. It's happened like 8 times already. Classified military documents. That's not a joke, Samantha. Like 8 times the War Thunder forums.
140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I'm writing these down. I'm sure they'll save important codec info, right? But I'm writing them down in case. All right, we're finally in control. We had our intro. The most interesting part of that, honestly, was earlier on when Revolver Ocelot seemed to be watching us. He was like 60 feet in the direction Snake is facing right now in a helicopter. A helicopter Snake could easily identify by sound. He's proven that. So he must have... We must know Revolver is here. So are we working with him? We're expecting a twist. Wouldn't a non-twist be a twist? Is the name of the group that was renamed the next game a spoiler? Probably. Let's say yes for now. I'm on plot twist duty. That War Thunder game got me. War Thunder joke, I mean. I'm still kind of feverish, so I may make less sense than usual. No worry, I hope you feel better soon. Also in Discord, on Minecraft Discord. What's up, Jay Steele? Good to see you. Look at you on a first-name basis with Mr. Ocelot. I think so. Apparently, it seems that way. Snake is like 50 IQ for real. All right, so pressing to corners works the same. Was it R1 to first person? What was the look around the corner? Triangle. Square. First person. Can I put this away without firing? Sensitivity is interesting. Don't know how to put it away without firing. Okay. We have a roll! Oh, I'm finally ready for the boss fights of Metal Gear Solid 1. We have a roll. What I don't know how to do is reload my gun. Let's go. We'll figure it out in time. Maybe. How do I look around corners with knock? Without... Wait. Shit, I had it for a second there. What was that? Fucking hell. R2? I guess. This is crawl. Alright. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. I think I'm all caught up now. There's a guard over this way. They're up high, though. Oh, wait, it looks like there's one down low. Or right above me? Alright, let's try this out. Shit, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, life is really hard. Really hard. They're giving me such an easy first guy. There we go, there we go. Head. Fuck me! Are you kidding?
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
I have to hide.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
Okay, shut up. I have to hide.
Button down in front of the door and wait until
I have to hide.
before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Mashing to open doors. What is happening? What is the action button? Oh my god, it's triangle. We're in. Is that a note board behind you for canned food and Doritos? Yes, I need to get more Doritos and controllers. My daughter Hyder keeps breaking them. And canned food for her cat, the Dark Lord. Dark Lord, not the Dark Lord. She insists on calling the cat the Dark Lord. It's too much. I'd share pictures of the cat with you, but they're a black cat and they don't come out in photos. They seem to suck all the light out of the room and all you can see are an almost glowing pair of yellow eyes. Anyway, so I can't give you pictures, sorry. Son of a bitch, dude. Finding it a little hard to press to walls, but we'll figure that out. Okay, I want to go back the way I was, though, and figure that out. Alright, so I hold left, even if the camera changes. Hold left. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna wait for the next round. I think I'm safe here. And I need to... R2... R1... Square? I did the thing. I did the thing! I don't know how long he's gonna be out for. Oh, we're careful stepping over him. Good guy, Snake. Void cat? All you can see are glowing yellow eyes and faint memories of your dead loved ones. I can't press to this wall, maybe because his body's here. Can I move him? Action button. Action button. Square? Oh, okay. I don't know where to take this man. Is there anybody else here? I guess you'll go here. Boy, moving bodies is nice. Oh? I think he's out. Okay, bandages. I guess to find secrets and, you know, get items and stuff from them. Back in, like, Doom, we had wall humping. Now to get items, we have humping something else. I can get used to that. Okay, I need to get up to the bridge and find out where this is going. Then I need to get down to the hold and take a picture. I also need not to be seen by this person, who I bet doesn't come all the way to the corner. Cool. Okay, just like last time. I don't have the pistol equipped. I don't have the... Two in a row. Get USP first. I'm not running a computer worried that I'm worried about getting brownouts or blackouts on. That's UPS. Get USP first? That looks like an ammo box. I bet it's a gun. We can put them away. Oh, we can locker stuff nerds. Snake is a jock bully. Except to Otacon. Otacon is our one love. That's my headcanon. You don't remember what he just told you? That tracks? Did someone just tell me something about it? This is down. I need the bridge. I need the bridge. Had to install a mod to change the FOV. The FOV. Are you guys talking about this game or... Are we talking about modding 5? There's a modding scene for 5? That's awesome. Here. Our stairs up. What the fuck? I need to get to the bridge. Who? That's not safe. Let's try the other side. I ship it. What happens on the ship gets you items and stays on the ship. Remember laughing yourself sick that one time my locker stuffing habits in this game broke bad for me? No? What happened? If it won't give away anything, please, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What happened? Alright, I could stand directly under cameras in one. I assume I can go underneath them in this. That one doesn't even appear to be turning, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Chaff grenade. Modding scene for most games on PC, baby. Oh yeah? To varying degrees. Is the MGS-5 big? Anyway, that's awesome. Hello? Okay. I was very careful not to say anything, because sometimes that's auto dialers trying to figure out if it's a real number. I don't need people calling Snake about his car insurance all game long. Box 1! I see something over here. M9 bullets. I should really figure out how to reload the M9. I have. What's happening? Can I get under this? Ooh. Do you suspect I'm here? Sleepy boy. Come on, man. Bring your head back in view. Oh. You're already asleep. Maybe this would be a good time to test melee? Can I, like, knock you out the... Uh-oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck me, dude. No!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck, dude! Did they not get enough from his first message? Why am I on alert now? Hang on. He never saw this hiding spot. It's genius. Shut up! Not now!
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
I don't think I've managed that. I should keep my hands on the controller.
Clear.
These are professionals? These are normal difficulty professionals. Try creeping up on an enemy, then aiming at them. No hints, please. None at all. Memories of some prime melon shooting opportunities in there. Breath of Wild mods lead me to Game Banana. Snake, I'm here to remind you about your car's extended warranty. Extended warranty? Trank his booty. Funniest shit in MGS3 was watching Adam purposefully shoot guys' radios, then watch them panic when they tried to call in help. Our friend Adam only played a handful of games, like one every other year. But holy crap, did he figure out everything about them. He played and replayed them until he knew them inside out. Solid Snake, worst stealth boy in the world. Epic music as it goes, search parties, fun times. What was that noise? I'm waiting until that thing is... And I was right to. They were still like sweeping the area, I'm guessing? Is that one coming back my way? They just disappeared. Oh, I'm so afraid one of them's coming back here right now. Alright, that person's leaving. Jesus.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Oh.
Right, and they're linked to...
I guess sometimes you can call me Otacon.
Semtex.
Sometimes.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
You know, whenever you need to.
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Adam's
along
flat out
with this
amazing.
entire ship.
Like he like
That
broke
sounds about right.
Baldur's Gate 2 by killing a boss you weren't supposed to be able to or something. He did wild shit.
Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method.
Smoking?
There's a fire extinguisher over there.
Oh.
Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh, I see the Semtex now. I feel like I shouldn't set that off immediately. But okay. I'll try it. The shit that works. You can get a cold in this game too. Oh god. Do you have NyQuil on you? Wait, Dayquil. I have to stay awake. Do you have Dayquil on you? I don't think a bandage will do it, but I'll blow my nose using that. First objective. How's the MGS tuning going? Really well. First objective already. Former crew.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Xavier Rain, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That is very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Just texted Adam about you playing this. Is this the game with... Are you writing Psycho? There was a boss in the first game called Psycho Mantis. If there's a character named Psycho something in this, I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Offloading more troops. These guys were just late because they stopped to get McDonald's on the way here. You know, they came from Russia, they're Russian troops. McDonald's different in Russia. They wanted some American burgers and fries before showing up. It does mean they'll move a bit slower and fall asleep to my trank darts faster though, so. They're digesting a burger while they fight.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That
Great.
area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis...
Otacon, have we considered that we're messing up a good-hearted military program? Perhaps these mecha are designed to fight giant aliens? Were they aliens in I can't remember the name of the movie. Maybe this is a kaiju fighting measure? Hello? Plot twist 3. Otacon is lying to Snake about the sleeping darts to salve his PTSD. Pacific Rim, thank you. Love that movie. I remember liking that a lot. I want to rewatch that. I haven't watched it since it came out. We were facing this way. That person's probably this way. Let's go see if we can find out who that was. We should save too, just in case we have troubles. This is a cutscene. So.
I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
It is very kind of them to hold this conversation in English for my
Yes, they are all
benefit.
planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicles...
Metal Gear Solid 2, many Bond films. Russian special forces are very accommodating to the possibility of nearby spies eavesdropping.
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this
They're both on the ship.
leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry.
Dude, if I ever, like, texted my parents from a different floor of the house, they would tease me about it.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
And it is her dad. Where are the dad jokes?
Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Oh, it says Kasatka and Cyrillic on the side of the helicopter.
Hands over your head, now!
Yeah, that's how I felt about the first one, Jay Steele.
Slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Can Snake see that?
Nomads. Wanderers.
Because she's not giving an answer.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Why'd we give up on her throwing it overboard?
It stopped raining.
Really quickly.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
She's got a trail on her knife. She means to use it, Snake. What the fuck? Was that my bullet? Did she deflect a bullet? You're in a devil. You should be in a Devil May Cry game. I should be in a Devil May Cry game.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
Oh, the knife fired it.
You deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Okay, so she's pregnant. I don't know how I feel about this. We are using a trank gun. I guess in the game's logic, hopefully that's okay. I'm worried.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared
No, not quite.
all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh, I cannot aim quickly.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Come back here. I've got myself set up and I don't really want to move now. I have to hold down 3 buttons to do this. For you, I know it's just like walking and breathing, but I need help. Fuck, dude. Oh, she has 2 health bars. I don't think we need to kill her. We have a Trincum. We can't kill her. Yeah, she has a... Good. Can I look over this? What the fuck am I doing here? I can't look over the top of this. Fuck me, man. This is the only place I know how to get sight on up here.
Not much there.
Come back. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Let's figure out something else. Oh, I can barely move. She's getting more serious. 2. Late. Slow. Stop it. Stop it, Hydro. Get a ration out. I only have 1. Life automatically recovers when down to 0 if equipped. Alright, good. Good. What's up, Amoro Stroy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. That's a grenade, isn't it?
Take this!
Wait, I have some auto-aim. I don't have the gun equipped. This is gonna take a long time to get used to. Wrong button. Fuck. Traded. Did you just get lucky? You can't see through that either. Come over here. Come over this side. I don't know how to unequip my gun. Couldn't remember which button to let go of first.
Take this!
Oh yeah. All right. Fine. Fucking hell. Oh wow, that gave me a lot of health though. Russians have good rations here. Nearly. Fuck. Hey, first try. We are better at this than MGS1. First thing we did was tranquilize a pregnant woman, so I'm not sure the treatment of women will be a lot better. Let's stay conscious of that. But we're better at the game. Shoot the tarp? No hints or guidance, please. We're here to watch me fail, and there are so many good opportunities in this game. I'm excited. Until I'm frustrated. But then I'll be excited later when I put them in a video. For me, it's sort of a wash. Hello. That seems like over-designing a life ring. The big orange ones we threw were fine. How far off the ship do you think someone's gonna fall?
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
I remember him getting mentioned, yeah.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now.
Simple.
It looked like the Cypher.
Remember that simple Metal Gear game?
T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
Are you taking
How did you
tips?
find out then?
Did you find it on Reddit?
It was a tip.
Oh,
An
God.
anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
Did you read about this on the Wikipedia page for Metal Gears, Otacon?
We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
Am I out here on a ship full of Russian soldiers? Previously full of Marines?
Out here?
Because you couldn't get that out of your
After I got
mind?
the tip, I did break
I
into
think I'm out
Pentagon's
here on a
system
ship covered in Russian soldiers because he couldn't get that out of his
Watch your back,
mind.
Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
Maybe.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Fun fact, I've already found ammo for that, but I didn't pick it up before having the gun. Don't know why, but I didn't. Alright, she's down for the count. This is pretty clearly a sort of boss arena, so I think we're allowed to leave her there. I'm going to leave her there. And we got another ration, yay. Can I climb this? Action button. Do you have any items? Ooh. Did I take her identity? Did I get her credit card? All that said was Olga Gerlukovich. Alright. Whatever. Dog tag. For what purpose? I'm not going to convince anyone I'm Olga Gerluk. Alright. Whatever. You got her baby. Olga Gerlukovich II. Okay, we finished our first objective. We found out the route of the ship. Was there anything else up here before we, I believe the next step is go down to the hold and actually see Metal Gear? You're the father now. Otacon and I will raise this baby together. Did you just shake loot from an enemy? Yeah. Yes, I did. Oh shit, he's coming and I'm in the wrong fucking place. Do you stay up there and just do circles or what? Can I see your head from here? I can for a split second. This is all timing now. Easy game. Why did I do that? Oh, because there's loot. Lewd? You don't have anything? Alright. Box 1, cardboard box to transport perishable foods, equipped to wear. Wet cardboard box to transport perishable foods, wet and weak, equipped to wear. You're right, dog tags. Select special on title screen, enter dog tag viewer mode to look at obtained dog tags. We'll keep that equipped. Back inside. Yeah, Twitch chat threads are not marked correctly. They always show the first person in the thread as the thing you're replying to. It's BS. I think on desktop you can click it and see a fold out of the whole conversation. So I don't know if that behaves well once the conversation gets really long. Otherwise, very confusing. It's weird, it is very weird. Is the person coming this way? No, I think we're safe going around here. Careful not to go too far. Which way does this person turn? Fuck me! You don't want me to stand up right now, buddy! I didn't know which way he turned. I assume alert's gonna cross loading screens and... I'm the captain now. Alert off? Why did it turn off? That's fantastic. Is it off down here? Never mind. Never mind, Captain. I just heard him go up the stairs. It's someone else's problem now? Great. Well, I found the easy way to get through this game. Guards are like Daleks, I guess. It seems really annoying to go that way. Remind me, what is the shape of this area over here? Interesting. Oh, never mind. Fuck, dude, I'm awful at this. I want to check out that room. Maybe I could be faster with this guy. Maybe I could just aim and be ready for him.
Who's that?
And then he passed out.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh shit.
We've lost contact with Dead D. Backup unit, check it out.
Oh fuck. Is there a locker in here for him? Which direction are you guys going?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
I'm gonna get down here just in case. They don't... I can't tell if the extra guys have left yet. I won't be able to tell from down here either. Ah, let's just go out and see. They gave up on that very quickly, though. I love it. I think the extras did leave, Samantha. I think the extras did leave. These guards are a lot less diligent than I remember. These guards are easy. I did select normal, though. They just assumed he's AWOL. Alright, what have I got going on here? Shit I don't want to deal with. Ah, fuck. I saw that shape on the mini-map, and I thought it was higher than that. Okay, let's try this again. Quick glance. Okay. Fuck off, dude. I'm trying to time something right now. Now you walk differently? Snake, please turn around. Thank you. You can really lean side to side when you need to. I'm hoping the guy makes a lap of this table again. Oh, hello. Hello. Is that going to be on camera? Okay. Eek. Give me back the other side. Someone shouted enemy sighted and then disappeared without a trace. They must have just gone AWOL. I also like that I didn't get a real alert because they didn't finish their message. They 100% finished saying there was an intruder here. Grab this and get out of here. Let's not worry about his body. Rations in the kitchen. This game makes so much sense. That's what's fun about these games. How much of it can be solved with logic despite the ridiculous factors. Where are you gonna find rations? In the kitchen. On the floor. Because the ship rocks about in the storm. It's all logical. They're just sleeping, promise. Hello, guy. All right, real quick, let's do a save because I forgot earlier after saying I should.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes, please. Save all this fantastic progress we're making. All right, so far this game still feels very awkward, especially first-person aiming around corners,
Snake,
being like
you, of
3
course, know the
buttons.
saying, one for all
Are you
for
gonna try
one.
and be Mei Ling now?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of...
You could use more confidence, but it wasn't bad.
Right.
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Remember playing this game and when you're never asked these questions? Are you going to Otacon this year? When I was 15, he's so wonderfully awkward. Imagine the neck pain of that guy when he wakes up. Is that person coming back? And can hide in these. Whoa. I don't think I've explored to the right. Let's let him go back the other way and just leave him and run off to the right on our own. Hopefully we can disappear somewhere down that hallway before he comes back. And action button. Run, run, run. How far down this way does he come? Shit. Fuck me, dude.
It's the end.
You done? How long do stars last? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There's a thing on the map. Oh, it's a crouching thing. It's a crawling thing. They're gonna see his hand. I might just need to... Are we sure he's not dead? Might just need to wait this one out. Whoa. The guys who come to check on them bring extra gear.
Team, everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Okay. Mind if I point out an Easter egg with the saves you prefer not to know? Let's save that for the end of the game. For situations like that, don't you have a grab and choke the guy move? I did in the first game, but I never figured out how it worked, and I have no idea if I have it in this game. No clue at all. Stars can last anywhere from a few million to a few billion years. Longer than the enemy. Perfect. I should be knocking them out that way then. It is seriously tempting to shoot this when he comes by, but I don't want to get in trouble. I'm too well behaved to be Snake.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Is that the guard team leaving? Or is that our man? I think it's our man. Let go of R1, tap R2, then you can let go of square. Fucking game, man. I think his head's right about here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can I stuff you right in there? I cannot. But you'll stay down for the count now. Let's go find another way down into the hold. You can hold them up in this game. I can pick them up. Any other techniques, let me find on my own. I'm sure Otacon will tell me, then I'll forget. Hours from now, I'll figure it out accidentally, get really mad, forget again. It'll be the easiest way to take on a boss later in the game. You can tell me that during the credits, that I found it and forgot again, and this boss would have been easier, and I'll get mad all over. That's at least 2 great clips from one misunderstanding. I think that door was locked. I'm gonna go try it again, but I don't think that guard comes any further. This didn't let me in. The other side did. Okay, this is a complex one, but this guy... Fuck me, dude!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
As soon as the camera changes angle, I completely lose direction. I need to hold. Completely. Where am I going? I can't go here. This is not possible. Good thing I got 3 rations! Here, stay down for a second. You too. I just need a minute. Because as soon as I pass a loading screen, I've proven that the alert is over. They've got no idea I'm in the lounge. They have some idea I'm still on the ship. Where's that dude who walks around here? Dudes plural. Dudes plural. I see a 3rd in the corner. That's the locked door. I feel like I hear one ahead of me. Shh, I can't see anyone. God damn it! This isn't in time, is it? Fuck me! Maybe they don't know how the lock works. Fuck. I don't know how I did that trip. Let's go outside. They don't want to be in the... What? Where did you come from? Okay, no one expects me to be back here. Can I just, like, fucking lie down here and relax? Did I hit that guy, or was that weird hitboxing? Oh, there's 2 swapping around. Let me shoot the second one. One down. Oh, his friend's gonna see him. His friend saw him. Now I'm crawling around the ground weirdly. Wait. Okay. Okay. We're getting better. Items? Items. Makes up for one of the rations that I use. He's so sneaky, he ain't even not sneaky. Wow, he's still sleeping? Unconscious body? Oh, I've been here before. Alright, we need to go downward, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if a certain part of the ship connects to the hold we're trying to get to, but we need to get lower and lower. We'll try inside there in a minute, but first off, did they hide any more, like, bandages and rations around here? Wait, what is a pentazemin? That's the heart thing, right? What do bandages do? Absorbent pads to stop blood loss when bleeding. There are status effects now. Alright? I guess that makes sense. I felt like I was cursed the entire first game. Now we've got bleeding, poison, burn, whatever. Antidepressant serves as muscle relaxant, treats autonomic imbalance, uses circle. Alright. So I've got to watch for when I'm bleeding. Let's go into this deck. Oh. Go around the other side. Are there any items out here on the end? I guess this is where I started. I would have found them already. Got a guard there. And bandage there. Come back this way. Come back this way, young man. Just walk forward now. Oh, shit. Who's that person? I'm gonna guess above me on the minimap. They're not looking. Might be good.
Headshot.
We're in full control of the situation once again, Samantha. Sometimes I'll lose it, but I always get it back. First person aim is a godsend. We'll give you an autonomic imbalance. You're now aware of your breathing. Thank you, but those kinds of things only work on me for a few seconds, I find, because I immediately forget. What is usually a curse is a blessing in this instance. All you've done is fuck with Samantha. Your tongue is no longer comfortable in your mouth. You can feel the floor pressing against the bottom of your feet. I'm constantly, while on stream, like, rolling my toes over and popping joints and things. I'll be okay on that one. Many teeth are touching your tongue at once. Can I ask something? Is Samantha one of the mods? Heard the name during your entire Elden Ring run. Just assume Samantha is one of the mods. Samantha is my word for chat while you're here. You're Samantha. You're part of Samantha. There is no particular reason I say Samantha. I just get tired of the word chat. Somehow. Alright, Decade Cruise Quarters Port. Have I been over here before? That should go aft, to use the right terminology. I don't think I've been in here, have I? How far does that person I'm looking at come this way? What's happening? Jesus. They don't come all the way over here. Items! Items! I can see it's already opened a bit. Thank you. Super soldier. I'd punch open the other one, but I wasn't even able to like step inside this now. So I'm gonna guess there's no items in it. Okay, let's get ready, but we're gonna do this on his next pass. This is Samantha and Hydro Cannon. Yes, we have represented Samantha in the past with the... which boss is that? The Soul of the Curse-Rotted Greatwood. As it represents a combined number of evil spirits. Carefully. Got him. Let's take this guy all the way back and put him away. Why the hell not? I've got no idea. Well, considering alerts like change or disappear completely when you go through loading screens, I have to believe the guards reset when I go through loading screens. But we've only gotten to do this once. Let's put him in for the hell of it. Maybe he'll stay there. Perfect. Drip check. We've got that sloth riding an alpaca with Beats by Dre on top of pizza rainbow through cotton candy clouds. Pretty high level of shirtness. I just want shirts like what he's wearing now. When I first found Hydro during the Elden Ring runs, my friends and I were always impressed with the amazing shirts. Thank you. Samantha helped me pick many of them out. That is a porthole style door. This is not. This goes downward. Downward is the goal. That shirt always makes me want to make burritos. Is this the lounge? This is the lounge. Okay, I just want to get by these guys. That guy might see me for a turned around at the exact right moment. I was going to accept him seeing me for a split second. Stun grenade.
Raven?
That's a weird way to introduce. He's airsoft. All right. One of the Marines crew. I don't have time for something appropriate, but can I like put him back in there? So he's not just lying on the ground at least? Shoot the toy, done. Now no hints. Out of nowhere, I have to confess, a few episodes of Elden Ring ago, you mentioned your age, and I have to admit, I thought you were much older. I was born in 87. I've only been here for 35 years. Thanks to video games, I am 55. Fucking MGS1. Added 2 years most recently. Thought I was older than 55? Younger, I hate my brain. You thought I was younger than 55? Top tier guarding strategy, set that up and go take a nap. It's Decoy Octopus. It's a Decoy Octopus toy. All they do is they label 1 out of every 10 toys of someone else as Decoy Octopus. It's a bit like the Ditto cards in Pokemon, except they actually isn't anything underneath. Streamer lore is going to eventually become quite a thing to keep up with. I don't know what you're talking about. Hydra, David, Ann Hacker, we all get along just fine. This person doesn't seem to be turning around. I'm gonna take a peek at them. All right, let's try and knock them down. It was square last time. Okay, that's not good enough this... Well, he's at least knocked out. He's not alive anymore? We don't know that. We don't know that for sure. Come on back my way, friend. Oh, you have more in your fucking routine? Come on. Start coming this way. I'll try and shoot you on the move to save time. It's fine. Got him. Needed to miss him and stop him first. Oh, we're going down. Fuck, missing my chance, missing my got him. Easy game. Oh, I can see his leg. The guy in the minimap is the one below me. No problem. I'm gonna stuff you in the shadows just in case. Not sure how well that works, but it feels right. This might just be OCD tendencies, but you being in there, it feels right. Thank you. Body hidden. Honestly curious to see if someone on YouTube has tried this. Waited like 400 hours in a row to eventually fill the map with tiny yellow balls. Other day on a VOD, I thought you said you were 44, and I was like, wow, Hydra must have killer skincare routine. Yeah, I mean, how old a VOD were you watching? You said VOD, probably not that old. I had to be 44 at some point before I was 55. That's not entirely true. I was never 54. No, I was 54 at some point during MGS1. Can't tell you exactly when. It feels so wrong. I'm holding right at the moment. And I would need to hold down and right to move closer to the corner. Though I don't think I need to. I think I can peek around the corner. I just expect him to look this way soon. Fine, I'm going for it. Whatever.
Freeze. Huh?
Okay. Easy game. MGS aged him some more. He was gifted with the ultimate sleep. The guy whenever the railing was. Look at your YouTube, saw thumbnails with you without the beard, and now back to wondering if the age thing is a gag. Drop this down. M9 bullet full. Wait, hang on. This guy should have Z's or stars around his... Let's pretend I didn't stop to look at him. Onward. Is there a little alcove here? Oh, I see why the minimap looks that way. It's above me. Ration. Oh. I thought in the minimap it looked like I could look through there. We have a lookout above me? I think way above me. I think don't worry levels of above me. But we have a lookout down here as well, who is very worry levels. Of probably about to turn my way and come towards me. Got any items? Let me just move you away from the edge. One is enough dropping for me. I haven't used the USP at all. 9mm auto, square to aim, release to fire, 15 rounds per magazine, can attach suppressor. Tranquilizer with suppressor. I'll use the suppressed weapon for the moment. Maybe I could detach this suppressor? It didn't tell me how, though. Square. Circle. Triangle. No idea. No idea. He's ultra asleep. Is that the dead body? We don't know for sure. I didn't hang around long enough to check his pulse or anything. We don't know that. I put this guy out a while ago, didn't I? Oh, a level up still. Well, let's get up there. Where's the guy on lookout over here? You got any items I want? Thank you. It's a bit odd to figure out where exactly to stand to pick up bodies. Look, just head to the redacted while shooting the several redacted that spawn. That'll clear the area so you can redact it. I like that redacted thing. Feel like we're gonna need that. You I knocked out a while ago. We gotta check you for items. Nice. They keep giving me M9 bullets. Maybe I can get through this whole mission.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Is he coming this way? What? That Marine had a sense of humor. I like that Marine. What I don't like is this guy. Equip the pistol. That makes me look to the side. Okay. I forget the alien isolation controls. How do I hold my breath? I think we're fine. Let's just wait for this guy to crawl up into the vent so we can move around the ship freely again. Since you mentioned earlier, kind of bizarre all the Russian soldiers communicate in English. fantastic, Rayru. Oh, these are the... I need to,
Snake,
I need smoke.
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
Right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have
Snake
to find another
loves
way.
mafia
No need
movies.
to worry. There's a
Do
way
not
through.
get him started talking about Casino.
Take a
He
close
will not
look.
stop.
Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the
Can't you just
sensors stop
imagine
functioning.
Snake
You
in
can't
his
get
like
close
man
enough to
cave
touch
with
it,
like an
so you'll
old,
have to shoot
incredibly worn in, comfortable, big
But the
upholstered
M9's
leather
knockout
lazy boy,
rounds won't work.
nice surround sound speaker set up for just that one chair, all the audio centered, popping out the disc. He still has DVDs of like Goodfellas and being like, huh, boy, men were men back then. Can't you see it? He's doing a De Niro impression right now.
Snakebang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Snake.
Come on, give it a little something, TTS. There's a lot of A's in that. Dominic, thank you so much. I should get in this because the guy's gonna be coming back, I bet. Dominic, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 38 total months. That is insanely generous. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, friendo. What was I gonna say a second ago? Oh, it's like the perfect resub sound. Snake men will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. We're at traps, I'm Snake. Everybody else is Snake, it's perfect. Snake uses Laserdisc because it's a classic. It's worth investing in one of those, how big were they? Fucking 16-inch diameter abominations. This is what I thought the first time Otacon mentioned the lasers, and we're not getting through those. Ooh, okay. That thing beside the blinking explosive, that thing right beside the blinking explosive, looks a lot like a control box. Let's stop pushing our luck. I think I need to find how to, like, cut the power? I don't know. Otacon probably said, didn't he? Oh well. This guy was doing a repair in here, and he said it was to, like, some entryway. Can I break whatever he repaired, and maybe that will break the lasers? I mean, he sounded like he was right here. I heard him working. That didn't spark, so I'm gonna guess I didn't break it. Is this handy? You need the HD remake for that to be useful. Is there a guy right here? There is. Is he yawning? Snoring.
Freeze.
No!
He's smelly. Are those flies? I'm waiting for him to pass out. There we go. Please don't see me. Let's wait a split second here. Okay. Watch your head. Never wakes up. Never wakes up. They're bigger than vinyl, if I remember correctly. I think in high school, no, earlier than that. I think in grade school, I had a friend whose father had a whole Laserdisc set up. Oh wait, it's you two. Two of you are gonna see each other. Do I even need to be in here? I guess we should explore it. You wanna come investigate your friend? Alright, didn't see him. Maybe because of this thing here. Boy, I'm terrible. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Does Kojima remind anyone else of George Lucas? Do you mean, like, because he's an auteur, or specifically? Still have quite a few Laserdiscs, no player though. What resolution were Laserdiscs? Were they actually HD? 720 or 1080? In which way? In the genius that nobody ever appreciated kind of way? Clear glass obstructing his view. I think the guy fell and he couldn't see him because of well, there are no plants. The bottom part. I thought it was a planter for a second. Can I get behind the bar and sling some drinks? Yes, I can. What have we got? I can't read any of these. Sorry, I had a few before I got on the ship. My vision's... It's why my aim is as bad as it is, Samantha. I have an excuse. Is that another part of the ship? Is that like the engine of the ship? Are they showing a security camera on the lounge TV? These guys deserved better. Look at the speakers on this TV. How well do they need to hear the engine or put a movie on? Snake, you should have brought one of your laser discs. Oh, that's nothing. I thought I could interact with that for a second. What's over here? Cruise quarters starboard. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to be here. I want to go down lower. Out of curiosity, are these guys still out? They are still out. I bet there's a timer on that, but cool. Also, I just remembered that I wasn't at full health. Not even near. So let's use a ration and pick a ration up. Then go down lower on the ship. Yeah, a lot of shots before the mission. You gotta get your courage up somehow. This never gets any easier. Also, it's good to have the mind a little lubricated for all the conspiracies you usually run into on these things. 425p, really? Well, I think VHS was like 240 in the best case scenario, so that is a big step up. Yeah, so much higher res than VHS, that's fair. I'd let Kojima direct Star Wars. Same as the first game, but no doctor. I snuck in a laser disc inside my wetsuit. That's good rationale, Hydro. 10 out of 10. Does Star Wars have nanomachines? Yes, they call them midichlorians, but yes, yes. Wait, I'm way up high again. When did I get up this high? Hang on. I feel like I should backtrack. Maybe that specific guard has like a tool or a key card or something, because that's his area. The one who said he fixed the thing. Let's go see if we can find his patrol. Aren't the midichlorians supposed to be living things? Easy retcon. Easy retcon. Look at how many changes to the story and the scope of Star Wars the fans have already accepted. Easy retcon. Or it's the fungus from The Last of Us. Alright, so here's my problem. This guy out here I think might be the one I'm talking about, who fixed things. Let's put him down. Let's get him away from the edge, because I think there's someone down below looking around, and they might see him if he's near the edge. Might see me. He doesn't have anything. Oh, a bunch of them are awake again. Okay. Can I interact with anything here? Action button. Action button. Action button. It's gonna be climb on all of them. Action button. I learned my lesson from the first game. Call Otacon.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk.
Let's try again. One more time. Otacon.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire.
What?
But of course, this is a pretty flimsy door.
Okay. He's not going to tell me again about the lasers, it seems. Why is there a thing marked... Oh, there we are, on the mini-map, because those lockers don't fill to the ceiling, so technically it's open further in that direction. I thought the midichlorians clung to Force users. Yeah, nanomachines are like that. They love magic. More Force, more MIDI. No matter where you go, there it is. Apparently all things in Star Wars are made of them, but higher amounts mean a better concentration of the Force. Oh shit, those two guys are back up. So are you. You just weren't active when I first glanced. You got anything to say here, Otacon, away from the lockers?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw. The USP fires real bullets, not the
It's gonna be
knockout
loud.
rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
I mean, I slept the guy nearest to me. The other guys are in the engine room. How far can the sound really travel? I think we're good. Just get out the cigarettes and check real quick. What am I doing wrong? You take a few hits? Was that 4? 5? Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I need to shoot the control box I saw, but with a real weapon. Oh my god, I had the right idea from the... Do they each have a control box? Samantha, I may have had the right idea from the start, but I used too weak a gun. I don't see anything else. Do I shoot the power? Are they hiding them from me around here? I don't see shit. Oh, I think I see one way back there. Let's try and shoot the thin side rather than shoot over the Semtex. I don't think I got it. We're gonna shoot over the Semtex. But we still don't have the nearest one. Where the hell is your control device? Fuck, I should have chosen the HD edition. Classic bomb disarmament mistake using a weak gun. Apparently people didn't like Twin Snakes. I was warned off playing it. So, you know, maybe they should remake MGS1 again. On the other hand, I believe MGS1 is going to be folded in MGS1 and 2 in their original forms. There's a lot of versions of MGS2. I think the original releases, though, are going to be folded in with Metal Gear Delta. So they'll be playable on modern consoles and computers, if that's true. If I'm not mistaken. But they will play like they used to. In which case, I don't recommend playing 1. What am I missing? What are those little sparkly things? What the fuck? Those are the casings from my shots. How big do the save files get? I mean, Skyrim had trouble eventually, like, loading a save file tracking where you left every fucking wheel of cheese and dead body. This is gonna melt my PS2. Metal Gear 1 and 2 were NES games? No. Metal Gear Solid is where it started. That's my headcanon, because I started at the beginning. I like saying I started at the beginning, and I'm definitely not going back and playing an NES stealth game. That sounds painful. Are they in the lockers? All right, you're coming down, door. You're coming down, dude. How do I make it fall backward? Action. I can't grab it or anything. Gonna go get dinner, be back soon. No problem. Just make sure it's fucking delicious. Twin Snakes is a sort of weird experience, to be honest. Not bad. Kind of odd to play something that in level design and AI is really faithful, but in mechanics plays like too. So do you just, I mean, do you just like steamroll it with first person view and things like that? Kind of prefer Metal Gear 2 MSX to MGS1. Twin Snakes used a GameCube controller. That drove me nuts. Nintendo, the fixed camera angles in the MSX games kind of work more when you're thinking of stealth challenges as individual screens. That poster of her back is a pretty good get. It is. Yeah, basically. Huh, okay. I feel like this was a good guess, but I can't tell if it worked. Whatever, we'll keep looking. I'm not being dumb, right? This is still here. Yeah, it's still here. Snake, will you close these so I can see around them better? Thank you, buddy! I don't think it's that nearest thing on top of this higher box. Behind the lower Semtex and in front of the higher Semtex. I don't think it's that. And I think that's just more Semtex behind the obvious stack of Semtex at the back of the high electrical cabinet. None of them look quite like that shape. I only saw a teensy bit of the one back there, and I still was able to identify it. That I have no confidence is a control unit, so pretty sure it's not. But there's nothing fucking else that isn't very obviously other kinds of wiring or just explosives. Do these two go together too? Look at the hand. Is that his hand? No, whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess we're gonna start checking nearby. Are you awake again, motherfucker? Maybe I should be throwing them off the ledges. Kind of easier for me to like track everything in the world. It's just a set of screens, the top-down view. Oh, you're talking about the MSX one. Oh shit, I have the USP out. Stop distracting me with Metal Gear Solid 1 talk. Metal Gear talk. I can't keep them straight. I go back there now, is all forgiven? And the guard is fine. Must be a different guy. Wonder if they told him what happened to the first one. Nick of time. All right. Dude, I love how accurate this thing is. That's very kind of them to give me what seems like a perfectly accurate laser-sighted weapon. Seems too kind, but I'll take it. Control unit, control unit, control unit, control unit. I can't see down there very well. It's got like a green blinking light. It shouldn't be like impossibly hard to notice if it's in here. You got anything on you? Ration full. Not anymore. Full fucking HP. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, wrong floor. You'd have to go up another level to find the guy. We're good. We're good. And you're the one who was back here, so this is totally safe now. Nothing. Nothing. All very yellow and orange. Nothing, nothing. I begin to doubt myself. Maybe above or below these areas? Seems so stupid if it's that. Oh shit, you know what I've got is a fucking camera. Is that on this side or the other side? I think it's on the other side. Does that have a zoom? Let's overwrite that one. It does have a zoom. Okay, what's going on here? Zoom out a little bit. I have no idea what I'm looking at. We broke that one. We broke the one under there. The rest of this is all explosives. That's what I should be checking. How do I get out of the fucking camera? God damn it, dude! Got it. Further off to the side. I need the best angle possible here. That's not one of the control things. That's the same as this conduit of cables here. Are these connected to like obvious wiring? No. This wiring doesn't run down to the control unit. It loops back up here. There's no wiring for me to follow. The zoom has not helped much. Not helped much at all. Stop that, Snake. Let's try the other direction. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, KFC. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, friendo. Let's check the other direction, where the guy said he came from after fixing something. So, you know. Maybe I was wrong to give up on that idea so quickly. We're gonna be right above it. That could be useful. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Perfect.
Freeze. No.
Down with you. Oh shit, please don't notice your friend. Please don't notice your friend. I'm ready if you do, though. Perfect. Got him. Let's go take care of the other two yet again, so we can check this area. And your big old buddy old pal? We gotta wait for him to go all the way back. I think we caught him at the same point in his patrol as we did before, which means basically the longest time possible for him to step in front of my vision. Okay. Right around here, we are directly above the lasers. So we're hoping to find something here. I'm not certain it'll work. Can I use that control panel? No. I think it's just a speaker hanging off the wall. Anyway, it doesn't look like what I'm looking for, whatever it is. Back to work. Nothing. Do I go outside now? Dare I, do I? Doesn't hurt to look. This music is a vibe, it is perfect mood. Perfect mood for this game. Hey Grizzle, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, there's a puddle right here in front of the door outside. That's cool. Realism. Probably don't want to shoot those oxygen tanks. Oh yeah, I remember being in here. Let's just close you. What's this? D09IL 109113 DIY. It sounded like a clue. It sounded like an Easter egg to something, but at the end it told me just to do it myself. I'm bad enough with Easter eggs as it is. I wonder if... No, okay. Is there a point where it's broken open but it's not off the hinges yet, and I can actually pull it open to look inside rather than the door falling inward and fucking everything up? Doesn't seem like it. That's so frustrating when it does that. I hate that. Exploring over this direction doesn't seem like it's gonna find me how to undo the last. Let's take a look outside. The last laser grid. I am looking for an area that is below me. I'm trying to get into an area below here. So I want to try avoiding going too far up. This is a dead end back here, isn't it? I think I just came back here for items once. Oh, just go around, bud. You've done more dangerous things. Just go around to get back there. Thanks for that. Can I go further aft up top? Not too far up. Can I even see what's back there? Snake, are you a short king? Or is it just that you refuse to ever straighten your legs and pull your shoulders back? Have some confidence, man. Here comes someone, hide. Forget, we'll do confidence later. That's gonna go up to the bridge or something. I don't want to go all the way up to the bridge. What's in here? Nothing I'm allowed to do. Fuck it, let's go all the way up to the bridge. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. That guy coming back? What? I don't want to chase him too far. Does this pattern ever repeat? Where'd he go? Not very helpful. I guess they're short guys. Because they're making them take very, very long routes. What am I doing here? Get the gun out. I thought that missed. Easy game. Shit, there's another one on my level. Or below me? They're below me. It was just showing them as if they were on my level. Okay, this level is nothing. Nothing I need, at least. No doors in, other than this locked one. I'm fucking 2/3 of the way there. And I'm moving away from it. Wait, what? Okay. It actually doesn't work. I was wondering if putting it back on meant it would work, but they wanted me to remember that because later I need to come back here and steal that for use elsewhere. That was my thinking. I sort of got to remember my way back around to the downstairs. I guess if I find my way to the lounge, I can do it, but I don't remember the first way I got there. That's lost to the mists of time. Incorrect button order. Fuck me. Hold. Jesus Christ, Hydro. Fucking hell. Left. Up. Up. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Fine. Try this again. Which way do you turn now? Much faster. Much, much faster. There's still a guy in here. Nope. Yeah, there is.
Freeze.
I'm giving this guy everything. He's getting the trank dart. He's getting the hold up. He's getting beaten up. Just learn what's good for you and stay down this time. Pretend to be knocked out if I come around again, all right? That's my advice. Hey, Smarty, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. That moment when the graphics from Half-Life, the Steam engine suddenly seemed just awesome and smooth. What's going down? What's going down is if I put these cigarettes up to mine lips, we can see that there's still one active laser grid, the nearest one. But the reason there's only one is because shooting these things breaks them. And I found two, but I can't fucking find the third. We're wandering the ship looking for the third. And I got nothing. How are you doing? Give him frenzy. The other one was here. I shot that. 2 out of 3. Stuck on 2 out of 3. Pomegranates, is this supposed to be a puzzle? Is the third one hard to find? Can I figure out how to get this door to stop doing what it's doing and let me see inside? That does not move it one iota. Turns out the third one was the friends you made along the way. I know when I'm moving their bodies around, it looks like I'm getting friendly with them. I wouldn't say I've made any friends here. Let's try even lower down, but I don't want to accidentally end up touching the lasers. So lie down back here. He actually pushes his legs further back when he does that, making it easier. It says not revealed anything new, though. Not revealed anything new at all. Could really do with some wires connected right to the laser grids to follow. Otacon, one more time, thoughts?
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. That USP of yours should let you take out the infrared booby traps. There's
Yeah.
no way into the holds except past those sensors. Take out the trap and head further down.
I'm working on the correct thing. One sec, I'm gonna be firing the USP in a minute here, so let's knock out the guards. Get the USP ready. If it is in here, can I just shoot straight through the door? They said it's flimsy. Can I just shoot straight through it? I was told it's flimsy. Thought you were saying USB this whole time? No, no, no. USP. Universal Serial Pistol. It shoots frosted flakes. Yeah, just plug it in. If you can't, flip it over, plug it in again. Hope you don't need those bullets later. We'll be fine. Probably. Oh, I've been looking at, like, where it says 31 out of 46. That's my overall ammo. I've been looking at where it says 31 to know how many I've loaded in. Maybe I've been reloading successfully without realizing. Okay, but enough about my UI troubles. Back to my 3D environment troubles. Can I see a little better from in here? Well, I can't fire from in here, so it doesn't help me. Yeah, this doesn't really help me. Trying to take the most extreme angle over here. How would I have known that was it? I fired because I'm out of options. I was sort of praying that was Semtex and I would die. How would I have recognized that? Oh my god, I just realized why there was ammo on top of this thing. Okay. They didn't bait me. You can't say they baited me. They were trying to. It would have been helpful. But I will not be baited. Let's go ahead and save that progress because I don't want Snake having another cigarette, so I'm going to run right through here, and I'm reasonably sure there's no lasers, but let's save this progress in case I'm about to blow us up. I looked it up and it does seem a little bit tricky. I got there.
There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're
The sincere way he said, I
Remember
do,
the Deep
Snake.
family's fish.
I think I might like him better than Mei Ling. Mei Ling is apparently busy stealing from the government. I wish I worked with her.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Why is that red? Can this not be opened? Can't. There's flies all around it too. Maybe they're just around the light. Okay. You got anything? You got something. USP bullets, USP bullets. Actually, I want to switch back to the stun gun for now. I should check that door on my way by. This ship is long. Yeah, I think those are just moths gathering around the light. Because that door has them too. Hey, guy. Bye, guy. That is reloading. All three non-operational. I have to imagine that's intentional. Just the wrong time to look away. There's no place to hide here. None at all. None at fucking all. What do I do? I guess we go forward. Fuck it. I ran into a camera. Is that what happened? Hey guys, does this door work? Great. Fuck. One down. Two down. Wow, they had weak constitutions. That was lucky. Got anything I want? USP bullets, alright. Good shit. Our only option out of here, other than going backwards. He's very cute. Who, Otacon? I remember the Deeps family fish. He did unspeakable things with them. How rude. Don't speak ill of the dead fish. That's what we need. We're full on USP bullets. I need one more M9. But I don't need to go back the other way, do I? Where is Metal Gear? Don't see anyone. Don't see anyone. Nice. Nothing. Don't see any. Someone's saxophone is out of tune. It's the door, actually. Who is it? It's some guy. He's plural. This might be the time for my stun grenade. Yeah, Otacon?
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes,
Wait, hang on. What? For a second there, I thought they were all together. Are these not reinforcements? Are they a second team? But if they're a second team, why were they talking to Sergei, who came with the shouldn't he come with the what do they mean, communication is severed? No one knows where he... They must mean the land. The way they were talking about that, though, I was so confident that they were talking about, no one outside the hold knows they're here. Okay, hang on. Let's do this like a secret. Will you press to that, agent? What's happening? Press to it. All right. Where's my fucking aim? Oh, come on. 1? Shit. I don't know how to dive roll. I think I got him before he threw. Shit, the guy on the left is still alive too. Miss. Alright, I know I said first person aim was a godsend earlier, and it is. Only compared to MGS1. That works pretty well, though. Check your 6, Snake. Check your 6, soldier! We're getting locked in here?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
So maybe he is working with me. Maybe there are like 7 different sides to this whole thing. I'm locked in.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Oh, these guys don't know what was happening above decks. That's what he was saying.
They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
All right. No weapons. The most fun part of any game, but at least there's only 300 of them.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front.
Front.
Front right.
Front right.
And front left.
Front left.
And a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Well, you already have the 4th one.
Just
where'd you get that?
Try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
Feels like this call should have started with
All
that.
they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Dropbox?
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Are you sure, Autogun?
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on
Is that going to work? They must have the USB locked down. Even my work does that, and we're not military.
And overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Oh, there we are.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
Can do. Could you put Bloons TD6 on there? I'm going to need to unwind by the time I get to that computer. I won't play long.
The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
I like the idea there's no chance that I'll be caught during his speech. He's just an incredible orator. It's such dry material, but you can't look away from him. He brings it to life. Bloons is a lot of fun.
Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
All right. If we're out of the videos, let's do a quick save.
Oh, you need to save?
And then get our camera ready and find the angles we need. Memory card slot 1. Let's do 3 rolling saves for the hell of it. I've been only remembering to save every, like, fucking 30 minutes to an hour. 3 will cover plenty of time if for some reason we have to backtrack.
Who look to the heavens prosper.
Snake! Stole my pudding from the company fridge.
The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as...
Why do my joysticks do this? The codec, now in jiggle vision.
Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
Is this like Street Fighter 6's pre-fight screen? Are there buttons to change their expressions?
And rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Okay, let's get some photos. Next to the talk about jeans. Camera, please, but then put it away. All right. Can I see what I need yet? No, I cannot. We're not in the right room. Where am I going? Oh.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Where's Metal Gear?
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear...
You would definitely block that light if you were standing up there, I bet. Definitely bet that.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Why'd you zoom in here? Oh.
Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Good shit.
Military dominance spelled out by Ray.
5 minutes of staring at Snake go down a ladder. I think you're one game early. I believe that's 3. Why is that guy talking about genes like they're crucial? So he's taken over from Mei Ling, who gave us adages, aphorisms, and historical quotes, then would analyze them a bit for us when we saved in Metal Gear Solid 1. He's trying to do the same thing, and he's very bad at it. That's why where am I? Okay, we're okay.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
Did you say players are attempting to derail their Metal Gear Ray project? You talking about me? Is he aware of gamers?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes close.
Okay. Whatever.
I have a daughter.
Holy shit.
Wish never to have her or her children.
This was a PS2 game, right? Why is it repeating like Mario on the NES?
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Where am I trying to go?
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Wait, I think I see.
Deep underwater.
Hope I'm trying to go forward to the front.
Landing on any shoreline.
I should have gone another one.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Left. Down.
I don't even know if this is the corner where I'm trying to get to.
To move on, its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
I'm trying to walk. I'm trying to fucking walk, man. The difference between walking and running is like 2 degrees. But no one respects a mullet anymore.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
First game over, no deaths though. Where do we pick up from? This VA sounds so familiar. He's definitely been in a dozen other games. I've heard him before.
Never to have her or her children.
Oh, hey, we're in the second room. Perfect.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Next is going to be the stretches. They're going to turn right and then do strike. I could have kept going.
Anti-Metal Gear terrorist planet.
Maybe I can keep going now? Shit just works. No one saw shit. What was that sound?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during...
Did the cutscene save me?
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct...
Oh, I think changing areas saved me. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot how big Perfect Grade Gundams were. This is crazy.
Metal Gear.
Classic. Better be quiet, there could be guards. Switch up while this guy right beside me.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise...
Alright, where am I trying to go?
Move in undetected and make...
Trying to take pictures now.
Any shoreline.
One down.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Front center.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what
Easy.
that means.
Which one do you think will be the cover photo?
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted...
Okay. Those three were easy. Now we just need the nuke. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well, friends. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2. We're taking pictures
attracting strong.
In fact, we've got 3 done. Those 3 were easy. Now we just need the picture that Otacon already had. Can I see the logo from here? We need the Marines logo on this thing. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Good to have you all. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good time. What is up, Nuke? What's up, Tiger? What's up, Nick for Hire, the Marty Man? Good to see all of you. Nuke, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I think I need to climb upwards. Or it looked... In Otacon's video, it looked like it was from the side. Somewhere on the side of the... Motherfucker. It's like in here, right through the wall area. How can I avoid this guy's notice? He's falling asleep. We're fine. I can't see the Marines logo. We're not fine. Can I go behind him? You know what? Well, they told me not to use my weapons.
Everyone in the international military community knows.
Just gonna scooch by you right here.
Spread across the globe like wildfire.
System works. Is that a ladder?
The only thing that can reverse its course is this metal gear ray.
Hey! Is that enough resolution for you, Otacon? Because that's literally the resolution it's printed in. I can't do that better.
First preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reducing.
But now what do I do? Do I have to get out of here?
NMD technology.
Otacon? Now what?
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right.
I did, I got
the
them.
Front, and the front left, and a close-up of the moon.
Use the workstation the southeast end. Oh, okay. I have less than 2 minutes to do that.
Make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to catch.
Luckily, I'm on the east side already.
By specific
Just have to find that
in
workstation.
the military-industrial complex. We are here today.
Easy fucking game. What are we spending all this money on the military for? This isn't even unlicensed Windows. This isn't even Linux with a DE on it. Login root, password nothing. Login Scott, password something. Login Scott, password... Is this Wait. Oh, hey, it worked. That had to be like Otacon connected to this, right? Or was Snake hacking it? How long did you spend on this little applet, Otacon? Glad you take pride in your work, but my life's on the line. Is this what you should be focused on? You have voice lines in this?
First image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in
I can
the
just
bag.
see Otacon sitting at his computer like, okay, and the first shot is... No, that sounds awful. I'm gonna do that again. And the first shot... I wish I had something better than my headset mic. For hours.
What's next?
One down.
Okay, this works.
Time
It's
to
a
get out
great
our
front.
handy dandy notebook. Perfect.
What's next?
Next.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
And 1 to go, Samantha.
Next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
First try. Second.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Are all their view cones about to turn? Thank God it's still a cutscene. Dude, he would flip the fuck out immediately.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer.
When this game was made, was the slow clapping thing
Americans
not
are too in love
a
with the
joke?
sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
These are the most understanding Marines.
What do you want?
They're disciplined, of course. I guess with the captain there, they're gonna wait to be told to shoot.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
He a robot? Are we all the same guy except for him who's a robot? Imitating that guy? You heard that no thing, right?
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
These guys should definitely be moving forward.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
All things considered, you should take that deal, Marines.
Right. No one has to die needlessly.
He's gonna get away with Ray. You should take that deal.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Yeah, let's stand around like a bunch of idiots instead of running to arm ourselves. Hey, maybe it's part of his speech. You know how the commander really likes to play it up. I bet this is all acting.
Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research.
Seriously? Like, I know you don't want to die, but when compared to let the terrorists have the game-changing nuclear weapon launching thing, maybe it's the option.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said,
We are, well, we're almost 3 hours into stream. But there was intro, and I'm a slow player. We're not far into the game, and we already have our first double twist cutscene. Give me that 7-layer betrayal cake. Come on.
returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
La, a deer, a female deer. Lee, a conspiracy to steal. Ray, a Metal Gear right here.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
Who?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Impressive. Now, about the, like, 60 to 100 soldiers that came with Gurlukovich, 20 of them standing to your left, Shalashaska.
We're long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
Aiming guns at you right now. I think the biggest problem with our military is they're too easily wowed by cool gunplay. The late guys? Yeah, someone take the shot. That was enjoyable. What, dinner? Glad to hear that.
Show's over. If you wish to live,
Welcome back.
suggest you run now. This ship is still in
All
the
this
lower
over a Roku?
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh shit, he's going for it. Oh, we're gonna have to get out of here on a time limit, aren't we? And I'm gonna lose my morph ball and my super missiles. I'm gonna have to fight Ridley on the way out. Son of a bitch. You think you can trank Ridley? I've got like 40-something darts. Is that enough to tranquilize Ridley?
Ocelot!
This is so another take the shot moment. What are we waiting for? We'll just search his pockets for the keys after he's dead. Those are some PS1 graphics. I remember those scenes.
It's been a while, brother.
Oh my god, you have Liquid's hand.
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
I forgot Ocelot lost his hand.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
It's wild that neurons live in your arm and can take over your brain. Did you know that? Wild. I guess they were all the same guy to begin with, so it's just one guy taking over the same guy. It's fine.
Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this.
Ocelot became a faux paw. 10 out of 10. Do you not keep your consciousness in your hand? Not usually. I use that stuff for like typing and screwdrivers. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, Frau. Okay, keep climbing. Oh, that's not me. I mean, I wish you would get out, but I don't care as much. Where is Snake? Did he just slide over the hood of Metal Gear? What kind of country-ass driving are you about to bring to this super weapon? Oh, it's got LEDs. Them Ocelot boys are at it again. Liquid and Revolver Ocelot. Tackle it, Snake. Use your close quarters attacks.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Apparently I am. Oh, it's got no dick laser like an MGS-1. Oh, I can beat Ray. These were the ones in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, right? I've cut up dozens of these as Jack. I don't have a katana, but I can beat Metal Gear Ray. You sadly can't Rules of Nature it. I can open YouTube, we can pretend. I can play the song myself. Got a real funny face. You know what it looks like? It looks like a shoebill, a bit. It looks like a shoebill. That bird that just swallows other birds whole. It's not quite as frightening as a shoebill in real life. The song was a banger, 100%. That game was really good. Very different kind of thing, but really good.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Gundam Mantis? It's drinking. Oh, it is. Is it liquid cooled? Didn't even know what part of it I was looking at, just that. It used water beam. And it's super effective. What is the point in designing a robot that can scream? I'll never know.
Snake!
No idea why I did that. Shit. Dude, this one is so much more anime than Metal Gear Rex. 1 foot on either side. So much more anime. Oh my god, the aliens from, oh my god, I've already forgotten the name of the movie again. Pacific Rim don't stand a chance.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
It's the Steel Gotron? Or is that a Pokemon? I actually don't know. It's the American Godzilla. Kaiju. Ask George Lucas about giving robots the ability to scream. Well, they had personality. I hope this thing doesn't have a personality. It's asking for trouble.
Yes.
I need to bet some of these points. You will have your chance on Friday when we'll be doing a special bonus stream starting at 5 p.m. US Eastern alongside my good friend Dragon XX. Find her at twitch.tv/Dragon. That's JRAGON XX. And we'll be playing Street Fighter 6 launch together with some other friends. You'll be able to live. What the? Oh, God. So I play games. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you just came from having a fantastic stream and you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm doing great. That's not a ship sinking. Ignore that. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time, and I may have just finished the tanker opening mission. Maybe? Snake made it to open water. He's safe. We don't need to get him out. I assume he can swim to Ellis Island and emigrate into the US. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information Age, People Information Technology Exhibition, National Museum of American History at Smithsonian.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Its personality is in its giant crotch laser. That did have a lot of personality.
Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
This is the Colonel.
Big shadow.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
And that's Raiden,
It
right?
takes time.
Welcome to
But in the
Sans,
meantime, the
you're
shell's
gonna have
become a
a good time.
landmark,
Snake Man
a
will
symbol of
fuck you while
environmental
you try to walk
protection.
your traps.
Laughing Spider, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, So I Play Games? A little exhausting, took a chance on a new horror game and paid the price. Was it not good or was it too good and scared you? I hope it was an enjoyable stream. Please feel free to go rest up. You don't need to answer my questions. I understand streaming can be very tiring. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, feel free to chat, to lurk, to go if you need to. No worries. Yes, thank you for getting the shout out, Apop. I appreciate that. Samantha, did I miss anything important just then? Wait, were we never in the helicopter? Ah! I played a little MGS5. I got to the point where you could start building one of these things. And then I read an article about how everyone was hacking and I stopped playing. I caught that we're disarming C4.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
Jesus.
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups. And one
Thank you for the follow. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow.
Doesn't he also play like folk? I'm thinking of Jack Johnson.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster.
I think I'm picking this up. They want $30 billion. The risks are environmental and structural.
1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2.
Oh, they have hostages too.
By any means necessary.
I'm with this. Hey, Chiller, good to see you. 30 bill? Damn, that's 30 times the demand from the first game.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Well, I have needed to see SEAL Teams 1 through 9 to assist with the... That's just a little joke. I've never gotten the Colonel to laugh. Can't be the quality of the jokes.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Did he just say Snake?
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no
That's not
sentries
Snake.
posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plants.
I remember hearing people were mad you played as Raiden for like the large part of the game. And they called him Snake at the start here? That's like salt in the wound.
There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
A lot.
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden.
God, I knew this happened, and somehow it's still getting to me. And I didn't even like MGS1.
Missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Kojima's a genius at manipulating emotions. And an asshole.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we
Our codec thing has a different shape. It's less smooth. Do we have an older version?
When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Dude, my brother has bone-conducting headphones. Rayru, if he's still here. He let me try them when I was home over the weekend when I was visiting my mom. They're impressive. Really impressive.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area.
Audio's not as clear as in-ear monitors, but it's quite clear.
Your new sneaking suit uses
I am here, sadly I don't make codec sounds. And other people can only hear it if they're like right beside you.
The texture is
and then faintly
from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback.
Are you trying to sell me on the suit? I'm already wearing it. I bought in.
The suit applies varying pressure.
If you're just telling me how this works, this should have taken place before I left.
They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Push the select button we installed in your forehead. I was about to make fun when he said that of how many Kodak calls I've already taken, but you can skip to this mission, so I guess it makes sense to have the tutorial again.
Mission objectives.
All right. What are those objectives? I was talking. They want $30 billion. Hostages. Save hostages. I better write that down. Save hostages. No idea how many there are. Or where. Psycho Mantis already broke the fourth wall. Maximize performance. Ray Hydra's brother? Yes, he is. Ew. Ew. Why? I don't like that. Is this something I have equipped? I have scope, AP sensor, vibrates on enemy approach. All other vibrations will be off when sensor is activated. You really should have sent me in with more than the suit. I see why you were talking up the suit now. When I realized I had no weapons, I was going to be mad. You were trying to preempt that. I'm still mad. I see a ration. I bet I can go under this. There are big daddies here. Tell me if you see any little girls. I don't want to upset the little, what are they, little sisters? It would be just like me to get a drill through the chest in a Metal Gear game somehow. Hang on, never noticed that. Those diving suits. Hydra, why do you need hostages? I need to save the hostages. Maybe I'll need hostages later. Things could go really terribly wrong. We're gonna locate the hostages and then we'll figure out what we're doing with them based on other factors. There's another reference, I think, to one of the animes that Otacon's always talking about. Oh, the diving suits are? It's just a grill. This is where I was before. Okay, it's probably faster to go back out this way. That can't be good posture. Look at your neck. Stop shrimping. Nothing. Ration. I need a gun. Nothing. Great. Whatever. Out we go. What am I hearing? Oh shit, there's a person. Alright.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal. An arrangement with the terrorists.
Gorlukovich survived the tanker mission?
An army without a country.
Or is this happening simultaneous? Or maybe they just don't know. Just realized I have no radar. Hate that. Don't like that. AN-94, that's a baffling choice. Kojima! That was Snake. And apart from the mullet, he could have been getting ready for the title scene of MGS1.
Definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not
So Snake is here. You don't get to play him.
Solo job.
And salt in the wound, Raiden's name started as Snake.
I don't know who he is, but he managed to take care of
the crimes
every
mount
sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
It wouldn't be so bad. I don't mind Raiden. If Snake wasn't so cool and you got to play the Raiden from Metal Gear Rising, that would be fine. Can you imagine the speedruns of this game if you got to play as Metal Gear Rising Raiden in it?
Node.
Oh.
Is this important?
Node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Then change all their smart bulbs to beach blue lighting. It's one of the Philips Hue presets. It's beautiful and it will mess with them.
Fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the
It takes into account reports?
node to put this data.
Did you put my minimap together with ChatGPT?
The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue.
3 feet high
Each
blue.
area
Got it.
has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
No one around here locks their computers. It's just like any office.
Take care of the security clearance.
Or that.
Allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
So we have map unlocking? Pre-Assassin's Creed. That weapon's a fairly modern attempt to replace the AK-47. Looks similar, but the magazine's slightly angled, rejected for being too expensive and complicated. Has a literal system of... That gun has a literal system of pulleys inside of it, which allow it to fire 2 shots before the recoil impact of the first shot hits the shooter's shoulder. Basically, it's meant to deliver a recoil-free 2-shot burst with pulleys. With... You have to open your gun periodically and literally grease the wheels?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
My brother knows tons about guns, by the way, Samantha. Why does he know so much about guns? I guess it's his interest. And how does he know so much about guns?
Or at the start of a mission.
You should see his YouTube suggestions.
If a user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
ChatGPT made the Metal Gear series. During some cutscenes, it kind of feels like it.
These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is
We're looking for the stem cells of handheld weaponry.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Is that like a storage crate? You got some sort of storage crate or something? Can you pick up dudes? You can. Do they have items? They do. Bandage. And... nothing. Okay. Anything else in here? Yes. Good thing I checked before hitting the node. All right, let's hit the node. When they're regulated, I agree with that. Guns are cool. Heavy regulation. Is this how it's supposed to work? Dude, Link gets to update his map with just like a drop of water. What the fuck happened to me? Huh? I didn't know we needed a name for this game. How could I come up with something more ridiculous than like the names and plot points in fucking Kojima games already? Because I need a ridiculous name. We always have to have a ridiculous name. Give me 1 second here. I've got no idea. First thing I thought of is in my closet beside me. Is there a space? Raiden. Raiden, who brought so many people So much upset. Your code name will be Air Mattress. Perfect. Secret Agent Air Mattress. Raiden has nice hips. I noticed them in the video. Birthday. Yeah, sure. Blood type. A. The best grade. Nationality? Cool. Alright. Done. Mulaney Margit. Gregor Samosa. That's a pretty good one. Sounds weird, Hydra. Stop hitting on Raiden like he's like, what? He's an adult. Or did he like age prematurely? But don't tell me whatever the answer is. Oh, I already did all these too.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember
Raiden,
your VR
not
training
Raiden.
sessions.
My what?
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Why?
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Do you believe love can bloom even on the streaming field?
After touching the start button.
We haven't talked nearly as much about love this
set aside
game.
Proprietary
Not
frequency
yet.
for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Right.
Your name's Rose? Shouldn't you have been in the mission where the ship sank?
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
I think you're late.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Very.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's
So
a
did I.
crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
Dude, Colonel just said that the most important thing they learned was that was about the operative's will to survive.
You're stuck with me.
Did he really double down on Naomi's just live your life, Snake? That was the point?
But
I thought like the nukes and stuff were.
met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
I feel very uncomfortable just being here listening to this conversation.
Let me know when you're ready to turn
This
in
is a
a
very awkward office
The
politics.
proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Same as before.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Very
I'm gonna
awkward.
let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Very awkward. What was that sound? Oh, hey. There's a guy getting up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
He's already red. Well, that's because he woke up from being knocked out.
Secure the perimeter.
Oh, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Of course they're gonna look here, aren't they? Okay. Easy game. Easy game. Can you call him Raiden? Okay. Next call immediately calls him Jack. She's very passive aggressive.
The terrorists
does not like the Colonel.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
Okay.
He died.
Well, it can be because I saw him.
Tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Yeah, I like to play video games all night long. Sleeping.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Do they mean the U.S. president or another nation's president, or do they mean the president of like the company?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is
My PS was my real PS2 running a bit funny there for a second.
And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Is his voice slightly slowed down? No. Hydra, are you doing that? No. Is he drunk? Maybe. Okay. They probably told me what to do, right? Last thing I remember paying attention to was them talking about strut B, the president was there. I caught that much. Let's write that down so... What just happened? Okay. Resident strut. There we go. Get M9 first. I still don't have shit. Vantage ration scope. I need to find a node so I can get a map of this place. That's what I need. Doorway. Doorway. Oh? Where am I going? Ah, I see you now. What is it?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
I would have gotten there.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command.
Sounds like a reason for
NSPD
concern.
Came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
A curiosity. Close that thing. No, open the thing again. Otacon was 141.12. Are these all on the same, like, range is probably a factor, but guess he didn't recognize my number. That's fair enough. Raiden sounds so upset he can't talk to the seals. Oh, hey. Just a very different level of resolution on that label. Strut A pump room.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
So I know how to beat guys up and knock them out. If there is like a choking out thing in this game, that is how you roll, is it? Okay. Hope I can figure out how to choke people out soon. That's my node.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Now I just need a few uninterrupted minutes with this. Easy peasy. Done in one, Samantha. Oh, that had letters on it. It's a connecting bridge between... There's a big label F, E...
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff.
Colonel, why does the hologram render of me have perfectly realistic hair?
Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy.
Colonel, do you like my hair? I'm flattered. You can tell me.
These may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Hey!
He's safe. He is safe. What about the package?
So I just need to get to extraction now. Well, there are probably other hostages. Important one done.
Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Is that the way we're going with it? I was just going to assume that he's already dead and check that off my list. Alright, I'll go. Have a good night, Grizzle. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. That's F over there. And I think I saw... Hang on. I'm pretty sure that's E way back there. So if it goes E, F, G... I need to go this direction. For the cipher. I need to get through a couple of these to get to B. Wonder if it would be faster to go the other way. Whatever, we're going this way. Come on, move. I think I can go take the stairs down and avoid you on the lower level? Maybe? Nice.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Grizzle, thank you so much for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I think we're gonna go up here. Maybe these are all built the same way, so let's go up on the level that hopefully just connects straight across.
Let all the fluff come out.
Need to pass out as well? Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Batadar. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening.
Nothing here.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I just need to go straight across, right? No, I don't. Damn. Got it!
Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Tranquilizer with suppressor. I know how to use this. Oh, we're all set now. We're all fucking set now. I forgot the controls already. Damn it. Is that guy gonna come back here? Any point? Any day now? Or should I try and get up to him? Dude, this sucks without a radar. Shit, dude, stop that. Where'd they go? Oh shit, he's on the other side. You the only one in here? I can't tell even which direction I'm looking. Wonder how easily they can see you if you look around an edge like that. Alright, where can I stow you? I've got no access, so that level 2 door is beyond me. There's nothing here. Was this door back here security coded, or can I get in there? You know what? Back here will be fine. Sure, no one's looking. Oh, son of a bitch! Which direction am I trying to go? Shit, I don't want to change levels. How big is this fucking area? I hear them all over. I've got no idea where they are. Okay.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Is that explosive back there or something?
What's that?
Damn. I don't know how to get back there. Let's just leave the area. FA connecting bridge. We're going in the right way. We're going the right way. Will you be on long enough for me to put you on Xbox Twitch to sleep lurk? I'll be on for a little while longer, so probably. Don't worry about it. You go ahead and rest. Wait, this is A? Is that thing on my level now? Oh. So I went the wrong way to begin with. We're going the faster way now. We're gonna save the president's life! What a silly mistake. No problem. No problem. If it's a circle, there really isn't a wrong way. This is the much faster way. The much faster way. There's a camera. I don't think I need to worry about that. Do I want to go up? No, no, no. I think I know where I want to go. It's not up. That's my AP sensor going off, isn't it? AB connecting bridge. Let's connect to our abs. You want to warn me about the cipher again? This looks more complex. Great. Just great.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist high.
That's where if anyone sees you, you're like,
action button to
I'm
clear
just
the
hanging.
railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can
Stealing anything? What, saving the hostages? I'm just hanging out. No, no, no. I don't mean to get in your way. Sorry.
I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
Should have listened to those
It will
controls.
keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out,
It's probably just action button. I'll figure it out. Please press to this one. Where's the other guy gone? Yeah, I was afraid of that. And turn around. Now. Early. I wanted to appear magical, Samantha. I really wanted to wow you. That works. Ooh. I could level up my grip, though. I bet it works the same way as in Shadow of the Colossus. So, Samantha, go ahead and shout out anytime you see a lizard with a glowing tail. Just in case I miss them. Okay, that was easy. Tutorial section, obviously. I don't see a time limit on the screen, because the president has already been killed. We're just going to get his dog tags. Can I tell you how to actually level up grip? You cannot. Yeah, there was no need to come here for the president. We're just gonna put a big old tick on that and go find something else to do. Last time this happened, it was Vulcan Raven, right? This time it's Krauser. That was a knife, right? He didn't throw his. Oh, it's Vamp. I remember Vamp. This is gonna be Vamp. There he is, Samantha. Vamp, one of the characters I remember. Played by Jermaine Clement from What We Do in Shadows fame. That was a pretty magic spin that he did. Jesus. For a vampire, he's wasting a lot of blood. How is a lot of Vamp? It's a pretty fucking stylish character. Voiced by the same guy who voices Hermes Conrad in Futurama. Phil Lamar, I did see his name in the opening cutscene. What's that sound? Oh. He's vampiring. He's exsanguinating. He's Chug-a-lugging.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
A lot faster than us. Despite VR training.
Get down!
That sounded like Snake. That Snake? Not gonna tell me. He's got detailed eyes. That's Snake. Also, he's got no eyebrows. I was actually gonna ask earlier, Snake wore his bandana very low. Did you ever tweeze your eyebrows and you're self-conscious about it now, Snake? It's not the time to ask.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Strong sense of smell is just slightly creepy in media. Like, it's a good shorthand for a villain. I was about to say I always wonder. That's not true. I've never thought about it before, but I wonder if sommeliers and other professionals who need a good nose feel insulted by that. I don't actually wonder.
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Can you fire that? Thought it had like that DNA ident. Oh, but we're all the same person, so I probably could fire it.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Did Kojima see Blade and just think, this would fit in perfectly to Metal Gear Solid? Possibly? Just realized sommelier sounds like smellier? Smellier? Iroquois Pliskin?
Are you a Navy SEAL?
What?
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Pliskin is the surname of the character Snake was modeled after originally. That character's name is Snake Plissken.
Are you Foxhound?
What's happening?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
This is just one of those things that I just like accept, right? You just, it doesn't matter why. It probably won't be explained, not to my satisfaction. Just, oh, these are neat interconnections. I'm sorry. I'll get in the Kojima mindset.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
I can take any transparent diamonds they throw at me.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes.
He's one of those gamers. I bet he's got like 60 hours, not even like an impressive amount, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he insists that people call him Pilot.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
Neither of those was the letter I, as in Iroquois.
No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late.
Kojima mindset. I won't worry about it. That's an interesting lack of consistency.
What's up?
Take a look.
The nuclear football, I'd guess.
A Navy captain.
That fox die hitting you, buddy?
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its
They have a boomer.
anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
From Left 4 Dead?
They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
Batman,
Began to go
Fortune,
after US
Vamp,
allies, even
George
civilians.
Sears.
We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank.
You know, I never actually played these games, but I never realized how batshit bananas they are.
Bad news.
Oh.
Difference between heroes.
I haven't played this one. I remember the ending's like really long. I imagine it gets really twisty. At a guess, this might be... It's very believable this is about 20% of the madness they'll pile on by the end of the game.
And buried.
I can't tell you for sure.
What about the other soldiers?
LTJG is the rank?
I saw Russian equipment too.
Oh.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Back, how's the crazy going? Getting crazier.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle
Before
A
Christ.
few more minutes.
There's an old bridge.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I'm just writing Snake. I don't know which of his fake names to put down. I'm just labeling that one
Or
Snake.
about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
So much media. I'll patch you through. I'll patch that in. I don't actually know what that means. It's just a bunch of cables behind the scenes, right? Well, like checkboxes probably these days.
Raiden.
No idea.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
That's not Snick. Snick is dead. That's Snick. Or they made another one that looks just like him. Equally possible. Very, very possible. Give me this. Give me the node, please. I'm surprised they didn't mention it, but that Navy captain had a handcuff on his arm that had been snapped. So I'm imagining he had the nuclear football, the briefcase that lets the President of the United States remotely launch nukes. I believe it travels with him everywhere, like in real life. It seems like something they would have brought in on this. The game's all about nukes and trying to stop nukes. Well, the first one was. Just a guess, though. Different clone? Possibly. Samantha, that's where we're going to wrap up, though. I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm enjoying this a lot more than the first one. It is awkward, but better. The controls are hugely better. I think we will continue with this. It's looking more likely we'll go through the whole thing. But I'm not making any promises yet. I should be back tomorrow. Let's see what Rose has to say first.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah. What's my oldest save? Save over this one. Good shit.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
Oh, we're back to this.
Again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
Anniversary?
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
Birthday.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Did you adopt your cat
Important enough. And we'll talk
on that
about
day?
it tomorrow.
All right.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to
Are
be
you getting
part of
bangs?
this mission? Okay.
I support you.
I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
Should you? I did a whole mission with him years ago, and the Colonel didn't know shit. No one told him anything. He kept telling me no one... All right, whatever. Whatever. Samantha, I'll be back tomorrow. I think with more of this. I really want to get a Darkest Dungeon 1 stream in sometime soonish, but I think it may wait till next week because I want to push forward with this and see more of it. This is a pretty good night. I'm getting used to the awkward controls and I'm having a lot more fun. So, I keep saying 7. Tomorrow at 6. We also have a bonus stream this Friday. I'll be on even earlier at 5 p.m. US Eastern Time, playing Street Fighter 6 to celebrate the launch alongside my good friend Dragon, who is going to be streaming as well. Let me go ahead and shout out her channel. Go give her a follow. Fantastic streamer. You should check her out on Friday as well, or just anytime you see her live. Great entertainer. We'll be playing together. We'll be playing with a bunch of friends. You'll be able to help me choose my character for a lot of rounds. You'll be able to restrict me on certain rounds. It should be pretty chaotic and fun. I highly recommend being there. I hope I see you then. And Sunday, I'll be back on YouTube for my Elden Ring randomizer at 6. That's youtube.com/@RxHydro, because they're doing that handles thing now. Here's all the links. Come join us in Discord for a little chat, or feel free to just lurk and enjoy the random animal pictures and chit chat and whatnot. Either way, take care of yourselves. Be safe, happy, healthy, wonderful. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hang out a moment here while I see if there's someone we can go ahead and send a raid to. Oh, hello. Hello, there's a few people online. We haven't raided Felicia Lozada in a little while, and she is playing Apex Legends. She's usually a DBD streamer. Oh shit, what's the name of that group ghost hunting game? I'm actually forgetting. She plays that? Anyway, with a lot of friends, it's always a fantastic chill time. Please, 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 do me a favor, stick around long enough to say hello, and if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. I hope you enjoy yourself. I will give you a raid message as soon as I make sure, that the raid is going. I was asked to copy this message, and I did. Hello, Smile. Please, copy paste that message like 1, 2, 3 times when we get over there. And take care of yourselves. Be good and bad. You know, try to maintain a balance. Like, be empathetic to other people's feelings. Understanding. Don't push them too much. Don't like, break the law, generally speaking. But sometimes, be a little wild. Be a little crazy. All right? Not everyone's going to be happy with you. Don't push your luck. But, like, to a degree. Okay? Enjoy yourselves. Have we guessed the game yet? We have guessed the game today. But we've not wrapped it up. We'll have more Guess the Game tomorrow. Snake's a reference to Escape from LA. Rose and Jack from Titanic. Wait, is it actually? Vamp is a Blade reference. Never be cruel or cowardly. Be kind. I do agree with that. No cruelty, not even in moderation. All right, Samantha, make sure you have the raid message. We're going over now. Night, everybody.